everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. Today we're doing some programming. This is going to be a Twitch affiliate programming stream. So if you don't know what Twitch affiliate is, it lets me put down like custom emotes, custom redeems, and cheers and all that stuff. And so by doing that, I can send it to my software called Warudo. I'll show it to you in a few minutes. And then I can code up some basic redeems. For example, like the Sacabambaspis. Wait, where is it? Left. So, usually I have two ways of doing it. So the first way is by using what you call channel points. You get about 200 channel points per hour on Twitch. And then you can use it to like basically redeem stuff on the bottom left. And you can probably figure out what to do after that. Now, after the second thing is basically, so you can use something called bits. Bits are basically the super chat version for Twitch. They do cost real money, so do not spend responsibly, but usually all the stuff that can be done with channel redeems can also be done with bits. If you want to use a specific command from the redeems as a bit command, you're gonna have to use the exclamation mark and then basically put down, I write it down for each redeem. So each redeem has a name and a description. So since the names are kind of long, sometimes I made them a lot shorter in the description. I gave them like a little nickname in the description. For example, for Sacabambaspis, all you have to do is if you do a cheer in Twitch for, let's say, 100 bits. So there is a minimum cheer amount just so people can't spam it. So usually everything is like a minimum of 100 bits, unless it's something bigger. So, for example, if you use cheer 100 exclamation mark Saka, it should do something. Now, for every 100 over 100, every increment of 100 over 100 will basically add one more Saka. So if you do cheer 300, it should do 3 Sacabambaspis, I think. Now, I'm not 100% sure if that's going to be, you know, functional. So I apologize if something doesn't go right. I will just do it manually for you if it doesn't work. Because then I feel really bad if it doesn't work exactly how it's supposed to work. Sorry, I'm just fixing something. Yeah, so I think we're going to be starting the coding. Now, I can't show you all my screen. Something about my IP address being on the screen for this program for it to work. So, so make sure I don't accidentally reveal my whole entire thingamajig. Some of the screen will be covered up a little bit, and it might be a little tiny. But most of it should be okay if I just make sure to close it ahead of time. Now, so let me just demonstrate the redeems that we have right now. Right now, we currently have, besides the Twitch defaults, there's currently 3 Twitch redeems that you can do, that are actually like, you know, redeems. The first one is called Hydrate. So if I go to my Warudo, and I demonstrate it. So this is the Hydrate one. It's about 100 bits. You could also trigger it with exclamation mark hydrate for 100 bits. I mean, sorry. It's 100 channel points and equivalently also 100 bits. Sorry, they're both the same amount. So if you do exclamation mark hydrate, it should do the same exact thing. Or you could just use the channel command. It looks like this. Blah. 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 Do one more time. Blah. Okay, wait. I can do a little bit longer. 0.8 seconds longer. So for the people in chat, you can help determine how long, how short, and how much everything should last for, or cost, or basically anything for bargaining chips. Now, the thing is, there is a way. Yeah, the thing is, so I want to make sure there are 3 rules I have to lay out. Number 1, anything that's inappropriate I cannot do. Okay, no inappropriate stuff. Number 2. Anything that makes sounds, I can't make sounds. So no sounds. Maybe that's a big rule for my part because I'll get distracted. And then number 3, so besides no sounds and no inappropriate stuff. Number 3, try to avoid anything that lasts too long. So I'll like generally speaking, if something lasts longer, then I will make it more harder to less accessible because I don't want it to, you know, last too long. So, like, if, for example, if you say you want something to happen for 30 seconds, I'm going to make it really hard to get. Versus if you say 2 seconds, I'll make it really easy to get. That's basically it. I believe there may be already these points to temporarily unlock subscriber locked emotes. Oh, I believe there is. I believe it's called choose an emote to unlock. Except I don't have any subscriber only emotes, by the way. Hey, Noggin Long, there is no subscriber only emotes. I have no. That's for Sunday stream. So if you look at my schedule for this week, infinite knowledge of Barbie movies. Actually, I would say I'm like a little bit on the lamer side of the Barbie movie knowledge. So if you look at my schedule for this week, on Sunday we will do a emote drawing kind of stream. Now the Twitch rules for emotes are basically all emotes have to be square shape PNGs. So I mean they take, by the way, the emotes take a little bit to actually like get processed through Twitch. It takes about a day for the emotes to get processed, or several hours. I don't really know exactly, but so if you want an emote, it's gonna probably take one day in the meantime. So currently in the emotes, we currently have if you go to Twitch, our free emotes are Sacabambaspis, Saka Rock, Sacabambaspis left, Sacabambaspis right, and then Bibble Fire. These are currently free emotes. I'm sorry, I only get 5 free emotes, and I use Sacabambaspis for 3 of them. So another thing is that if you want to make certain emotes, I'm gonna have to put it under subscriber tier, number 1, because there's no more space in the free tier, and then number 2, there's no way for me to actually like okay, so squares, so it had to be square PNGs, right? There's no way for me to actually like use subscribe. I don't know how to add more emotes to the free tier, so you're gonna have to use, I mean, I think you could use redeems to unlock certain subscriber modes for like 24 hours, but I don't know if that's like you can't do it permanently kind of thing. I don't know. So if you want any more emotes, please put them in for Sunday stream. So Sunday stream is people will be able to request different drawing emotes for things, and remember they all have to be square, and by the way, one more last thing. All emotes are about like 128 pixels or less. So if you're gonna choose something that's very detailed, just remember 128 pixels is not very detailed, aka it will look really, really tiny. I can give exact measurements real quickly. So it has to be less than 1 megabyte, be a resolution of 112 pixels, and 4090. Good, sorry. It has to be a resolution between 112 pixels or between 4,000 and 1,000. Basically, 112 and 4,000 is the range of the pixels. But it's going to be really, really tiny. So you have to remember everything's going to be extremely tiny. So like it's going to be like about 32 pixels big in the end. Yes. There is no animated emotes for... Sorry. My bad. There is animated emotes, but that requires a GIF. I do not have a GIF of any kind. I mean, GIF? Okay, wait, everyone. Is it GIF or GIF? Oh my god. It's a .gif. So that's a GIF. Okay. No. Anyone gonna correct me on that? No one's gonna correct me on that. Okay, so we're fine. It's a GIF. Thanks, person on stream. GIF is a GIF. Thank you. Wait, but then you can't. Whatever. And so, anyways, I also changed my thing one more time. Just one more time, I changed my thing. Let me zoom out 1 second and filter this, and 1 second. So let me double check it. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the thing so you all can filter. No, okay, wait, zoom out, filter. There we go. Let me zoom in, zoom out. Okay, how's Twitch chat looking? Okay, let me do it one more time. I can't. For some reason, Twitch chat is really tiny on my OBS. Okay, anyway, so the one last thing is that, so, yeah, if it's gonna be a square, it's gonna be really tiny. If you want emotes to be drawn, go to the drawing emote stream on Sunday. I will be drawing emote requests, and I can do animated emotes. If I have a GIF, I do not have GIF capabilities. I don't know how to make a GIF. So if you want animated emotes, that's gonna be probably another thing that I'm not quite sure how to do. Either it could be a GIF or just a regular PNG that has a motion applied to it. But I'm assuming you want GIFs, but I don't know how to make a GIF. I don't know how to make a GIF. Animation's hard. Okay, time to get started. So what's the first things first? Oh, sorry, I forgot that I didn't show off all the redeems. My bad. Okay, so there is the water. Okay, wait. Water, blah. There's what is this one? Oh, I didn't implement this one yet. Okay. There's Sacabambaspis, blah. And then there's Sacabambaspis, but a lot of them. And then if anyone has any suggestions for anything, I will go through the thing right now. So let's see what we got. So the first thing that someone recommended was, let's see, where did I put the thing? Okay, everything has. I'm starting from the message that's on June 12th. Everything after that is what I'm considering for reading. Okay. Okay, let's see. No, we already did Sacabambaspis. That one's easy. Next one. So, okay. So, Borna asked for a daily check-in redeem. A small text in chat, something like, Seraclin drew their rock. Just, what do you all think about that? Why would you want a 1-point redeem? I'm so confused. Just so you could say hi. But, would that draw one Sacabambaspis? But I would have to limit it once per user. So, there's 2 screens I'm looking at right now. Twit. So Twit has the first you have to send program the redeem in Twit, and just set up the template in Twit, and then I have to send it over into my Warudo. Within Warudo, it processes the message and then send it back. So let me show you a picture of what it looks like. Oh, hello, Daniel Matavire. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how to say that name. I feel like I did not say that right. Okay, so let's start with this. Let me show you what it look. I can get. Get my profile picture. Wait, who? Wait. I still don't know who that is. sorry. I'm still taken back from yesterday with the 5 Johns. So I don't know. Oh! I don't know who it is. No. I'm gonna pretend. I don't know. If you change your profile picture, it makes it almost impossible for me to tell who it is. I have no point of reference. There are 5 people named John. Ariel. Oh no, this still doesn't help. No, because there were 5 people named John yesterday, and I'm like, I can't tell who John is, and I'm like, I'm the John ending. And so, 1 second. Okay, so the first things first. Okay, if you want a custom emote, that's gonna be for Sunday's drawing stream. Remember, custom emotes are basically going to be square PNGs, and they're going to be basically less than 100 pixel big. So just keep that in mind when you ask for an emote, because the detail will get lost. Big thing goes small thing can't see much detail. Okay, next thing, programming. Let me show you what it looks like. There we go. Here's what it looks like, everyone. Now, this is just a really basic template, everyone. And here's what it looks like, what I can get. So first we have, this is the flow template. That's green line is what it goes into. The second one is the reward title. So I can get the title of the reward. This is for channel points, by the way. For bits, I get something else. So let me show you what bits are. Bits. So for bits, it looks like this. So it's on Twitch channel, bits received. So I can only get the title, the cost, the username, the user display name, which, if you don't know the difference, the username is your Twitch name, as it all lowercase, and then username display with display name is with uppercase, and other things. User input, I don't actually know what user input is. It's a string. So wait, what is it? If someone could hypothetically, wait 1 second, debug. Inspect value. What does this look like? Okay, everyone. Let me just go test that out real quick. Hey, someone throw Sacabambaspis on Twitch with channel points. No. Wait. Don't do it yet. Wait, pause. Don't do it. Do not do it. Do. I wasn't ready. Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait. Let me put everything on Twitch. Blah. I didn't do it. I did it. Wait. I wasn't ready to inform. Oh no. Oh no, the delay. I'm gonna do it anyway. I didn't get a chance to. I did it on the wrong one. I'll do it myself. 1 second. Do. Okay. So I guess this is on modest amount of Sacabambaspis. What does it do? Oh, okay. So users can input strings, by the way. Forgot, I can realize this. Some redeems let you put string parameters into the input. and I can parse it to look at it, but there isn't really any good parsing tools, so it's going to be kind of meh. Okay, there we go. If you don't know what a string is basically, okay, it's going to be a small programming lesson of basic data types and conditional values. Okay, programming, just lock in a little bit. You're going to have to pay attention. Okay, so first, we put myself right here. Let me move to the right, everyone. I feel like I'm too much to the left. It's me, Ariel. Okay. Hello, it's me, Ariel. I'm sorry, I haven't seen you very often. So it's hard for me to memorize 400 people different names all at once. Okay, so here's how we do it. So the first one is, okay, so we could see each value of each item, right? So we can see the output parameters. First we have, so this is a state value. So this is we can't this is a flow value. So this doesn't actually have a value. It just goes to the next thing. It sends the values from here to the next thing. Next we have, so first thing we have is a reward title string. The reward cost is an integer. The username is a string. Username is okay. Next, these are for Twitch bits. So Twitch bits have the flow state value again. The username, the user display name, which are pretty much the same thing on Twitch. It doesn't really matter. Bits used. So I believe each person can use a certain bit amount in their cheer message. So for example, you can use cheer 100 versus cheer 200 or cheer 50. And then total bits used. So I believe at the bottom left of your chat on Twitch, you can see. By the way, anyone on YouTube, I apologize. I'm gonna be looking mainly on Twitch chat because that's how it's gonna work for today. Why does it say there's gonna be an ad? No, snooze ad. No. Okay, wait. Anyways, so the people who are on Twitch are going to get priority today, unfortunately, because, well, number one, it's a Twitch programming stream, not a YouTube programming stream. YouTube doesn't have programming things. So everything will be on Twitch. I just have it on YouTube so people can watch it, the VOD, afterwards and understand. So today we have, okay, username, bits used. So total bits used, I believe on the bottom left, you could see how many bits you have used throughout the stream. So for example, if you use 500 throughout the stream, let's say you use 100-bit messages, it would say 500 total. And then the message. So this is the message thing I can get. I can get it from, I believe, okay, so let me show you what all the Twitch things you can do. Twitch. So all the Twitch things I can do is subscription, follow, message, rate, subscribe, hype train. I don't know what that is. Hype train, whatever that is, and whisper. Probably shouldn't use that one. But channel subscribe has username, message, months, cumulative lumps, streak months, month count, subscription plan, and it checks if it's a gift or not. I don't really know what a subscription is, nor do I know how to program for it, so I'll just leave it there. Actually, wait. That would have been a good thing to do. Wait. I know what to do. I got it. So if I do this, so we're going to close this for now. And then we zoom out. We can read all my comments real quickly if you really want. Let's see. So let me zoom out. Zoom out. So this is what it all looks like. It looks like a lot, everyone. It looks like a lot, but it really isn't a lot, okay? These are all, each cluster is its own redeem. That's why it looks like a lot. And you can combine multiple clusters into one. I'm just too lazy. Because I like keeping it all separate. So for example, we have a Saka. When it's 100, with a maximum 30, I'll get a box and a line. Yes, I know. This is a Unity-based system. So this is basically an abstraction of how you would code in Unity. If you were to code normally, it would be in C#. So if I had to demonstrate what coding would actually look like, let's see. Let me debug. Like, we don't have to do any of this hello world stuff where we have to, like, let's say we have a function and then we have something in a parameter. So we say input, let's say we said int x, and then we have that to go here, and then you had to go, we can't see it. We don't have to do any of this stuff, okay? We don't have to do any of this stuff, and we have to say print something, blah blah blah, and then, oh, that's not incorrect. That's like incorrect grammar. We have to use things like if we do blah, and then we can do this, and then we go hi, and then we can then close this. So we don't have to do any of this. Oh, we need to put that, and then we don't have to do any of this kind of stuff. Internet's gonna go quick up. Oh, hi Borna, bye Borna. Wait, hi Borna. Welcome to the stream. The bot is still here for you to watch later if you need it. And we also have what we call Twitch. If you no, Twitch doesn't have anything, but stay safe, Borna. Hey, I'm still here. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say. When you said quickly, I thought you meant like in 5 seconds. I don't know why. So yeah, we don't have to do any of this stuff. We just kind of just do it like regular. It's rain of spiders ran. I think arachnophobia warning might be an issue. So this is the one for the bits. This is a more complicated one. So here's how it looks like. So this is the flow state value. It goes all the way over here to this if branch. Okay. So then we need to check for the bits used. So if the bit equals 100 and is equal or greater than 100, and then we can connect it to here as the condition that for this if branch. So this if branch takes in a flow invoke flow and basically a condition. The condition being if it's greater than or equal to 100. Then we have to check if the bits used, if when 100 divided by 10. Wait, so 100. A lot of people ichthyophobia. I thought it was arachnophobia. What's ichthyophobia? Oh, that's fish phobia. That's the phobia of fish. I don't think I've met someone with the phobia of fish, but I've met several people with the fear of spiders. Oh, but I congrats your act. Oh, hello, Morna. Anyway, so the bits used, we're going to take that divided by 100. So let's say you use 100 divided by 10 to 100. That's 1. Then we take the minimum between 1 and 30, and then if whatever that is, we send into the for loop. So for example, if you send in 400 divided by 100 is 4. We take the minimum between 4 and 30. 4 is less. Then that goes into the for loop. So that loops through 4 times to throw 4 fish at us. That's the whole thing. We got it, everyone. We got it. Let me demonstrate. Let me zoom up. I'm gonna switch scenes so I can zoom up so you can all see it. So for example, we have, let's see. I should do it on, let's see, on subscriber, on Twitch subscribe, follow. Okay, on Twitch follow, I should give it a unique color, right? So let's give it, okay, so in terms of, here, let me go back again. You can't see it. Okay, so here's one for here's the Sacabambaspis list of people who can no throw Sacabambaspis. It's currently Tootie Fork, 8-bit taco noggin logger, cheap silent vocals. We're gonna ignore the call out here. We're gonna cover this up. No, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore the call out right here. No, I can't get it on top. No. I'm sorry. We're just going to leave it there. Anyways, so ignoring that. Basically, so on a follow, it can check if the string list contains an element. Let's say your username. And then, okay, we go to the if branch. If you're not in the list, wow, when did I follow the views button? Abuse the follow button. Noggin log. I have you on Noggin logger. I have you on video. I can literally see you on. I have your recording. Hello, Aryan. Wait, are you related to someone else named Ducker, or is it just the same surname situation? Welcome to the stream. No. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I don't. There's a lot of people. It's like John. It's like John from yesterday. It's a common surname. Yeah. Sorry. Yesterday, Ariane, I had about 5 people named John. Literally named John. Like first name John. On I had 5 people named John, so I guess it is. I mean, I wouldn't put it past to say 5 duckers. It's John Sepson, or no, I had 2 people named Crab. I mean, so it's not. It's a common surname. It's like, I guess it's this equivalent. Wait, is there ad thingamajigs? Oh, dang it! How do I turn it off? I can't turn. If I turn it off, it doesn't let me do it. Whatever. Just leave it on. Anyways, I'm sorry for the people on YouTube. I'm currently on Twitch. This is Twitch programming. So if you're not familiar with this, I apologize. Also, there's a friend from comedian here from India. Oh, comedian! Welcome to this. Why are you using your friend's phone? I thought, did you come from what happened to did your phone run out of battery? Did you charge your phones, everyone? Okay, sorry. Yeah, so we're currently doing this via, this. Okay, so this is how the Sacabambaspis goes. This is the Sacabambaspis. Oh, by the way, I need to credit this properly. My phone screen broke. Okay, wait, what? How did you drop your phone? That tends to happen. Okay. So, okay. This is the Sacabambaspis from a name I can't read because it's in either Chinese or Japanese kanji. But it is from the Warudo workshop. So if you're wondering where this model is from, these are from the Warudo workshop. A lot of these things are from the Warudo workshop. So there's a bunch of ones. Like, wait, Gila monster, emu, fox, hornbill, rooster, owl, sea lion, polar. That's not a polar bear. Penguin. Weasel. There's a bunch of animals, by the way. Carp. Wait, they have a carp, an arowana, but not a regular goldfish. Okay. So yeah, we have a bunch of animals you can choose from if you're curious. The Sacabambaspis is surprisingly not so surprisingly is not part of this. But if you're wondering what animals you could do. Okay, so we could also choose a particle source and we could choose a trail. So there's a bunch of stuff. We could choose the scale, the mass, the speed, the torque, the launch time, the lifetime, despawning, and the impact trail. Okay, let's do a trail. Hello everyone, what's up? They're all on Twitch, so they can kind of see you from the screen, but they can't directly see you at the moment. Wait, this is too big. There we go. Okay, so let's start with. You don't recognize me? I'm a comedian. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, wait. So anyone, I could choose particles for the people who want particles. For example, if I do this one, what does this one do? So if I test out a follow, blah, blah, blah. Okay, no. I think I want to make that really tiny. 0.1, please. That's too intense. Blah, blah, blah. This is for follows, I believe. So wait, why is it still live? Despawn, impact particle, tinier, please. I don't want volume. It can't do volume, anyone. If you're wondering why there's no volume, it's because I'm using a Spout 2 capture, and Spout 2 captures can't capture sound. But in return, it's a lot more efficient and more GPU friendly, so I don't lag too much. So that's why I use a Spout 2 capture. So there's no sound effects for anything. Also, I don't like sound effects, so I don't do it. Let's see. So, blah. Okay, there has to be something else. Anything else? Okay, nope. I said no trails. We're done. Okay, what about... This is not going to be a fun stream, everyone. This is just a stream where you watch me program stuff. This is going to just be the stream where you watch me program stuff when I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. So there's a lot of nodes we can use if you're curious. There's a lot, everyone. So... yeah, if you're curious about what we could do, there's a lot we can do. If there's no volume, then how can we hear you? No, taco. There's two separate microphone outputs. there's two separate sound outputs. Taco, sorry. There's one sound output for my microphone, and then Warudo is a different program. Every program has a different sound output. Taco. Okay. So. Yeah, let's gonna go with... Okay, what do we have? We have okay, what do we have? Particles. What particles do we have? We have... I can't see any of them. We have... Oh, wait. What's this one? Okay, test this one real quickly. I don't think you can't see it. You can't see it. Where's the particle size? Impact particle size 4. Blah. Oh, wait. I got an idea. So, you're wondering, okay, that's particles. You could choose one particle, right? I do know how to use particle systems, but I'm not exactly good with using the particle system. Basically, Unity has a built-in particle system, but I'm not very good at it. So, if you really want a custom particle system, I could technically do it, but it's going to take a lot of work. And there's no reason to when I can do all this. So for this one, particles only will choose one particle from a list of particles. For example, I can add 5 elements, or I can add 3 elements. If you don't know, this is an array. Sorry for the programming people. These are string arrays, so any string array can be used for this. I'm so sorry for the non-technical people here, but it's gonna be a somewhat technical stream. If you have any questions about how technical the stuff, any of the technical stuff works, please don't be afraid to ask them in chat. I'm not scary. Okay, I can explain everything. I assume I'm not very good, but I can explain it in some kind of way that you might understand. And so I can add collections here. So collections let me select a whole thing from a list. So for example, this is one collection. This is one collection. This is one collection. Oh my god, there's a lot of collections. Yeah, so every single one of these is one big collection, and then I can select from that. These are all just built into Warudo, so I don't have any like I just use it kind of thing. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna use. What about we take one of these. We take the blue one, and then we take the gold one, and then we just so that means there's a 50% chance for each one to go off if there's two of them. So if I go like this, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there we go. Anyways, make sure everyone who's here, please put your ideas. By the way, I forgot to mention this. Let me save scene real quick so I don't lose anything. Before I forget, if anyone who is new here, please post your things into the Discord. If you have any like complicated things, please post in the Discord. Otherwise, you can just say it in chat and I'll try to implement it. So one of the things is someone asked for, let's see, Borna asked for a daily redeem. Wait, Borna, what is that one? Are you sure you want that? I'm so confused. Let's see. I mean, okay. So wait, Borna, are you still here? Borna, talking to the are you here? Hello? Anyone? Borna? Oh, hello. Okay. So Noggin Logger, you're here. Noggin Logger asked for. What did you ask for? Do. You asked for 5,000 points changed into Osaka. Or no. Nathan's asked for 2,000 points changed back into a no. Okay, there's gonna be some issues with that one, Noggin Logger. Number one, that requires me to deload my model or basically hide my model when I wait. But then where do I go then if I'm gone? Wait a minute. You like the Sacabambaspis more than I do, Noggin Log? Me? Noggin Logger? How dare you? Is there anyone in YouTube chat? Is there anyone in Twitch chat? Okay, wait. Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's see. If we go by, no, it's only for like a few minutes. Okay. Wait. Let me check. Okay, wait. Okay, let me put this in the other tab then. Okay, here's the more complicated one. Okay, here's this one. I don't know if I want to implement this one. So this one spins me. Really, this just spins me around. You can chain it together multiple times if multiple people. I really tend to answer, but missing my stream of clues and things the chat is broken again is really amusing. Oh my god, Tuning Fork, how dare you? Like no, yesterday I'm actually serious. Yesterday, the chat actually was broken on YouTube, and I had to refresh the page. And sometimes it happened on Twitch too. But literally, there was the chat was broken. I thought it was, and I didn't realize that people were talking. Remember that time in Elden Ring where you're all yelling at me about where to go, and then you're like, oh, "She's ignoring the chat. She's ignoring the chat." No, I just spent 10 minutes. Literally, the chat was broken, and it was not showing anything. It just froze from like 10 minutes ago. So then I was like, looked at it, and I'm like, wait a minute, you guys haven't been saying anything. That's too suspicious. So I refreshed it, and it's been there are a lot of messages about me getting lost in Elden Ring. So this one, for example, is a little bit more complicated than all other ones. This is the spin emote. So we can ignore all of this, everyone. This is just a lot of stuff. So basically, you can chain this one. This is using a debounce flow. So here, I'll explain each node. So you already know this is the channel red point redeem. This is the channel bits receive. If you use the exclamation mark spin, this also achieves a similar effect as the channel point version. String equals spin, ignore case. So that means we don't care if it's capitalized or not, and ignore the right spaces too. So that happens. We then have a rotating anchor. You can't see it. It's invisible in the scene. But I can turn it on and off in order to like basically, it's like a rotating position pointer. So it gives me a position and rotates. consistently at 360 degrees in 1 second. Now, luckily, this thing converts the radians into like actual units that I can understand. But that's what I was talking about in Discord one time about the spinning. And this is not a toggle. And we're going to, for example, this sets it on. And so this is not a toggle. We're going to set it on, and then we're going to not toggle, set it off. So it starts on. When this happens, it'll go on, wait 1 second, and then turn off. Now, there's actually another one called delay control flow, and I was wondering what the difference between delay control flow and debounce control flow, what the difference was. So if you're wondering what the difference is, besides the slider being one and the counter being here, for example, these are the same, right? So I'll just zoom in. So debounce, okay, let's start delay. Delay is the easier one. Delay flow means that when it enters, it will after 1 second, it will exit. So then that it will execute the second statement. So this is good for like being like a timer basically. So if you want something to happen for like 2 minutes, you put it in 120 seconds. It'll wait 2 minutes and then it'll exit it and execute the end command function, right? So now the reason why I use delay control flow and the bounce control flow are pretty much the same when there's only one command coming in at a time. Now, if there's multiple commands coming in, then it starts changing. So let's say you get 5, someone sends 5 redeemed all at once, right? While it's still delayed, right? So that means, for example, oh no, OBS, no! Okay, wait, spin. There, OBS is back. Okay, wait, snooze this. Please don't do it. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my OBS just died on me. So, for example, if I press this button 5 times, follow the green dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only executes once. And you're wondering, why does it only execute once? So, if multiple inputs are sent in during the delay control flow, it only reads in the first run, and basically, by the time the first one ends, they'll be sent to all the extra ones in between that time frame will then all be sent at once to the exit. So let's say, just think of it like a dam. So as more inputs come in, it'll build up, and then it sends it up all at once. So that's delay flow. Now the other one is the one I use is the bounce flow. You're wondering what's different. So if we see this one, so you saw on the other one, I press it multiple times. It still ends in 1 second, no matter how many times I press it, right? So this one is more of kind of like, think of it like this. So if I do it like this, I can keep pressing it infinitely, and it's been more than 1 second, and I'll keep spinning. So the way that this one works is that, wait, I'm getting dizzy. So the way this one works is that when you keep pressing it, it'll keep delaying it till it finishes receiving input. So if it keeps receiving inputs for the 1 second, it'll keep like delaying it more and more. And then after 1 second has actually passed, it'll then send it over to exit. So now this is on update. So if you don't know how Unity works, on update is basically a big for loop. It executes it every frame or so, approximately each frame. And also, by the way, I found a game I can play chess with, everyone. I found a game. It's only $1 for chess, and you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. But I'm waiting for it to go on sale for $1. Sorry, it's $3, but it's on $1. So it's stacked, or just keep it at 1 second. Yeah, I was gonna keep it on. Well, Twitch redeems can be set with a cooldown, but the cooldown minimum amount for the cooldown is 1 minute. So I can't do it by seconds. So the problem with that is if I do it by minutes and you want to chain the spin for multiple seconds, I can't do it. It's gonna do it. It's not gonna work. So I'm gonna make the spin one harder to get, by the way. So we're gonna make it spin. So I was trying to figure out, I haven't implemented this one on Twitch yet. So I was trying to figure out how much should I make it cost. So if you want to chain in multiple spins, you're gonna have to use I was gonna say, so how many bits do we make it? So channel points, I'm just call them channel point, channel P's. We're gonna make it equal and then bits. I don't know. So for bits, I'm just thinking we're gonna do it at spin spin for 100 bits. That's what I was thinking. And then for channel points, I was thinking about doing it for about, what's a good amount of time that will make 360 times 10, 3600? What did you just say, Knock and Locker? 3600, 360 times 10. So 360. 360 would be funny. 360 channel points. Well, no. So 360 is for one X revolution. So one command is one revolution. 360. If we, I'm gonna 360 degrees. By the way, if you all know math, it's just I'm gonna describe everything in revolutions. Okay. So if I do one revolution, how much did that cost? In terms of channel points. Now for bits, maybe I should do that. It'd be funny to do it at 360. That'd be really funny to do it 360. I think that's just really funny. For the channel points, I guess we can make it. You want 3600 like this? I guess that's a lot, but also I don't want it to be spammed too much. I really don't want it to be spammed too much. I'm afraid I'm gonna get really dizzy, or someone else will get dizzy. So let me figure it out. So we put this right here. Done. Okay, time to actually get to the programming part. The other programming part. Okay, so one more thing I have to mention. So on update executes every single frame. This gets the rotation and all anchor that I put into the scene. You can't see it. And then it applies it to the character and with a cubic easing, so I don't look like I'm just gonna like suddenly snap out of existence. And then okay, so let me get to the spin. So let me go test it right now. Okay, spin, 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 spin. So I'm gonna have a crash out right now because I'm not done with the song, and then I did a power thing. Oh my God, Stike! Oh wait, by the way, Stike, I forgot to tell you something. If it's copyrighted music, you have to be careful. Everything is not copyrighted, right? Because if it's copyrighted music, I don't think I can post it on YouTube without, I don't know, YouTube get angry. Okay, let me add a new custom reward, and we're gonna add spin. Spins me. Spin. 360 degrees. Okay, I'm typing it in, everyone. It's happening. It's gonna happen. You're gonna see it. 3600. That's a lot. Okay, and then we're gonna no cooldown, no limit use per stream. We're gonna put you can't use no, it's fine. Skip rewards queue. Yes, we're gonna spin, 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 spin. I don't have a good image. Oh my God, I need an image for this? Oh my God, I don't have anything. Spin, 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 spin. I don't have an image. What is a spin emote? What does it look like to spin, everyone? Oh, I'd be right over there, but in horror removal. Oh my God, tuning for horror removal. That's what you wanted. I have it. Here, let me move this thing. Everyone, okay, right. Spin. Can also use spin with 360 bits. There we go. Oh, you know what'd be really funny? Okay. You could chaining the spin length. That would be really funny. So I start at 360, so you all don't. Okay. That's. This is gonna be a really boring stream for everyone. I'm so sorry. Okay, so either spin with 360 degrees for 1 second, or I almost forgot to use the bits. The bits are equal to 360, so we're gonna use 360. So if integer is greater than or equal to 360 and it has a exclamation mark spin, it will spin me. Not yet, everyone, not yet. I need to put up a thing, the text, and let me put up a text here so everyone can see it. Text, extra text. What does it say? Backseat? No, that's not what I mean. Still in progress. In progress. Spin. There we go. We'll put it in the background right here. Make it tiny. Let me put it up here. Okay, so that just lets me know. Okay, that just lets everyone know. Don't send anything in to test it out till I actually get it work implementing. Okay, So, spin is exclamation mark spin with 360 bits. And then if bits used, it will spin me once. And multiple bits are used, it will keep spinning me multiple times. So if multiple people send in 360 bits, it would spin me multiple times. Okay, there we go. That's really good. Now, icons. I have no icons. We just use the most default icons we have, everyone. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing. Okay, we'll leave it there. We see if I can spin. Blah, blah, blah. Skip, skip, skip. 360 bits. So you can use 360 points or 360 bits. I try to make all the bits and points equal to each other unless it's something that, like, I don't know. Really, really annoying. So create. So let me test it real quick. So now there should be the spin-amo. It said spin me. I think. Wait, no, spin, what is this called? Spin. I haven't, okay, wait. So, or, wait, let me figure it out. Spin. Hashtag spin with 360 bits. Okay, now let me test it real quick before anyone does anything. Blue. Okay, wait. Now it should work. Working. Completed. Okay. I don't have any bits to test this out with. How do I even send bits to my own channel? That's not how it works. I can use channel points though. Let's see if it works with the channel points. Okay, everyone. I'll do it to my channel points because I have a limited channel points. 360 spin. It works! It works! It works! Ah, I can spin! I don't know what I'm doing with this. Okay, next person was... Okay, hello, Stike. Oh, wait, Stike, are you still here? Stike? Okay, I was gonna let you be there. Oh my god, I could spin everyone. I could spin. I don't know what to do with this. Oh my god, CSS time. Okay, CSS time. Now we're time for the other part of the programming stream, making everything look better. Okay, let me fix this. So we're gonna make this for user redeem lines. I want this to be RGB with all the way up, little bit faded, and then we put it through that, and then wait, the thing's not blue. I mean, I want this to be blue. User notice line, blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Let me copy this. We refresh Twitch chat. 1 second. Settings. Copy. Paste. Refresh. Okay, everyone. Let me do a redeem test. Do a redeem test, and we do. Let's do spin again. Spin. It worked! It worked, everyone! It worked! Oh my god, it worked. It worked! I can spin! Oh, why does it still look like that? Okay, wait, let me fix this again. One second, everyone. It's not gonna be a very... Mondays are not fun, everyone. I've learned Mondays are not a fun day for people. Here, wait, one more test redeem. One more testing redeem. Okay, spin. Redeem. Oh! Okay. I can't get... I'm getting way too excited about that. Okay, let me find another one. Border radius. Okay, let me find border radius. Okay, border radius. We're gonna put this at 10 pixels. Important. One more time. Okay, everyone. One more time for spin. 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 I don't think that spins me enough. I think it needs to be. Okay, wait. I mean, is there a way to make it spin faster? Oh, wait a minute. If I do, wait. Everyone, what is 360 degrees times 2? 720, right? So if I do 720 degrees in 1 second, does that make it go faster if it's then 360 degrees per second? Okay, one more time. Paste this, that, do. Okay, everyone, ignore all the spin messages in the chat. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin. No, I'm so sorry for everyone who's here and has no idea what's happening. Spin, 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 spin. Make this a little bit lighter. Make this a little bit like this, and then we make this a little bit brighter. Then we do this, and then we save this. Save this file, copy and paste. Why is there 4 people on Twitch and there's 4 people on YouTube? There's 6 people on YouTube but 4 people on Twitch. Interesting. Wait, well, how is there 6 people here but no one's saying? There's no one saying anything. Am I going crazy? Is no one saying anything? Is it just me or is my chat broken? To the people who are here, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. What is happening? Everyone's oddly quiet today. There's no Johns to pester us in chat, so it's like oddly quiet. Okay, one more time. We could test it out. It's just you. Okay. Wait, what? Redeem. Okay. I think that's enough spinning for today. Let's try something else. Actually, wait. No. I have an idea. Monday, I'm not just chatty, but you're strange because of the devil. Oh my god, it's John! Sorry. I really thought all of you were in on something. Like, you're all in the same friend group. And I was like, oh man, I must have gotten the John friend group. And there's a John convention happening in town. I was like, there's no way. I'm just testing out redeems right now. Hello, John. If you're on YouTube, I'm so sorry for the people on YouTube today. It's going to be very mainly focused on Twitch. Because of, well, number one, it's called the Twitch affiliate celebration. So, it doesn't really work on YouTube, unfortunately. Oh, we put this down here. We put this like this, and we put this right here. And we zoom out, and we see... Yeah, so Twitch redeems, as you could tell from the name of the word Twitch redeems, does not really work on YouTube, because it's not called YouTube redeems. So right now, I'm currently working on spin with 360 bits. So right now, you can do it through 2 ways. You can either do it, if you're on Twitch, you can do it through channel points with 360 channel points. Or you can do it with exclamation mark spin with 360 bits. Whatever one works best for you. If you're impatient, the second option is better. If you're patient enough to get enough channel points, the first option is probably better for you. And that's what we can do. So the next one is, what was the next one? So, going back to my other screen. Where's my extra text? Wait, where is it? There we go. My extra text button. Completed spin. No. Completed spin with 360 bits. There we go. Put it right here. Put it right here. You can't see it. Put it right here. Okay, next one is next. Next one is, this is gonna be a really boring stream today, I guess. I'm programming stuff, and I did programming. Okay, but here's Warudo if you're curious about the program. If you're curious about any of this stuff. So this is all the stuff. Why are these streams always confusing? Stike, we haven't done anything yet. Okay, next one is the steel horns emote. I really don't want people getting this one, so I'm gonna make it really hard to get. It's gonna be super hard to get. So for example, it's gonna be let me think. I can make it like, maybe this is too much. Okay, we're gonna put this. So if string contains exclamation mark horns, the reason why I use exclamation marks is just a nice, easy indicator to know where things are, and you won't be mistaken for another string. That's why, because no one uses exclamation marks in the beginning of a sentence, right? I say in my head. So if your string, okay, next is let me change the text. So let's say in progress. So I believe this is what Tuning Fork, Borna, and Lindo had requested. In progress, steel horns. This is gonna be hashtag horns with 600 bits. This is 666. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna do this. I need to make this a different color. 1 second. Select color. I'm gonna make it purple. Nope, you can't see that. Select color. We're gonna make it not purple. There we go. Oh, you can't see it. You still can't see it. Oh, undo. I'm gonna go to the choice because I had to get some of those points. I'm so sorry, Stike. Yeah, I was gonna say none of these work unless you have Twitch. That's kind of how it works. I'm so sorry. It's kind of like YouTube does not have this function. So in progress, steel horn 666 bits. Okay. So how are we gonna do this? And it's also gonna make it equivalent 666 for the thingamajig. So let's see. So we can steal the horns. Yes, you steal the horns. And then yes, ignore case, trim space. And then we say horns. Okay. Let's see. And then we go if branch, if toggle mask. Oh, that's where my character of hair mask. I had to go through all 170 strands of hair to figure out what hair mask it was. So for example, if I press this, it will go with my horns are naked. So I feel so naked. Maybe I'll make this a debounce flow, and so you could technically delay it. So this disables it. This will enable it, and then maybe I'll make this a little bit longer so you guys can see it. I feel so naked. My hairs are so naked. Okay, and then we get back. Okay, everyone in chat, I'm gonna have to ask, what amount of time do you want my horns to be gone? Tuning fork, I know this is what you asked for, but how long do you want the horns to be gone? At 3 seconds is currently what I have it set to right now. 1 minute? What'd you just say? It's in seconds, by the way. You want it gone for 60 seconds? But my horns, my beautiful horns. No, but I'm gonna make this really hard to get, everyone. I'm putting this at 666. There's 6,666. My horn. If you put this for 1 minute, I want you to have horn. Taco, are you okay? I don't like that remote. That remote gives me. I don't hate that remote. Gives me bad vibes. Bad vibes, Taco. Bad vibes remote. It looks like I don't know what that is. Okay, 60. You said. Okay, let's go 60. So like this long. I feel so naked. No, I feel so naked. Let me put my horn back on. I'm putting that. Okay, I have to lower this. Without 10 seconds. What about 10 seconds? Okay, what about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kabam! Is it back? Uh-oh. There we go. That was I didn't count fast enough. What about it feels way too long. I like it only gone for a few seconds. About 5 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's not preference. It's the anime. The anime waifu. I'm not an anime waifu, Taco. I'm gonna ban that word. I'm not an anime waifu. I'm trying to think. Thinking. I'll say 5 seconds for now because I'm gonna make this really hard to get. Okay, everyone, and then you can also use horns with 666,000 and I don't want people stealing my horns. Okay, maybe I'll make this easier to get. 666 this way, but 6,666 with the other way. So you guys can't steal it often. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna make a new thingamajig, and I'm gonna have to make a. How do I get a screenshot of my horns? Okay, wait. I have to go make a screenshot of my horns real quickly. 1 second. Hold. I have to make a screenshot of my horns real quickly, and I don't have any. Okay. Do. Blah blah blah. Jazz version of the me theme is the best. Do 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 do. Where is it? Where did I save it? Oh my god, I don't remember where I saved it. Twitch emote resizer. This is it. Do 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 do. Where did I put a picture of my horns? Okay, horns. I have to make a picture. 1 second. So I take this and I put it over here. Where did I put it? Custom mode. We browse files. 1 second, everyone. Nothing's happening on the screen. I know nothing's happening on the screen, but I'm putting my stuff onto a horns and then I'm downloading it so then I can use it for the things and ow! Stike, you just followed. Welcome to the stream. I just saw it. I just saw you do it and I was like, ow. Okay, wait, clear. Hello. Oh my god, Psych, you just... Okay, you wait, don't say anything. Okay, wait. Inspect. You just gave me something I can do. Okay. Finally, I can get rid of this first time chatting box. I just need to get rid of it. Okay, what is the name of the layout? Layout is... Okay, no, not this one. This one. No, this one. This one! First time chat. This is it. I found it. If it has the word first time chat in the box, then I know if the box is the thing. If the thing has it. Okay, wait. Then we take this, then we take those, get rid of these, and then we go with this, and then we go with this. Okay, wait. This is the box. I found it. Sorry, I was looking for an element. I couldn't find it. It's this one. Okay, wait. How do I... Is there anything I can use to identify this box? There is nothing I can use to identify. Copy HTML element. Yes. Copy element. Check. Yes. Okay, go to the thing. Go look up how to change this element. Is there any identifying way to determine if Twitch first time chat is different from other message elements in the HTML for CS purposes? Okay, let's see what they have. Wait, it's client-side generation? It's a client-side generation. Oh. Why does it... There's no reliable DOM selector that I can use to copy and paste it? Okay, wait. Everyone, hold. I know, Stike, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But, you understand in a minute. Okay, I got it. We just need to get rid of... this. No. This. Found it. This thing, and this thing. So we just need to get rid of that and that. So if style, so if it contains SVG, if it contains a TW SVG. So we copy element. Then wait, would that get rid of all TV SVGs? Ah, oh, dang it! My bad. Okay, wait. You probably have no idea what's happening. I figured it out, everyone. I figured it out. I don't like that face. Hello, Borna. Welcome to the stream. I really don't like that face. I don't know. Can I ban Taco for that face? I don't really like that face at all. It's kind of creepy. I don't know. Taco is giving me bad vibes. Box part. This is the box part. Copy, paste, browse this, that, do that. I'm here now. Oh, hello, Borna. We're just doing random things at the moment. Wait, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Can I talk? Oh, yeah, you can talk. I don't know why. Did I say not you can't talk? You can talk. I'm sorry. I didn't mean you to say you could not talk at all. My bad. I'm doing some CSS editing right now, so if you're wondering what's happening. Internet is gonna be back here again. Oh, that's good, I think. The internet's gonna die soon. Oh no, that's the other word. Oh, never mind. Margin left. Pixels. You know what? I just get rid of this. What does it mean the internet is gonna die? I mean, my internet died a lot back then. There we go. You're prohibited from saying a word. No. You don't have to actually stop saying anything. It's my fault. I accidentally said something. I didn't mean it. You didn't mean you had to say absolutely. I didn't mean you had to absolutely say nothing. I'm trying to program something real quickly, so I apologize if I look distracted and I don't really say anything. I'll turn up the music so you all can hear me more. Okay, wait. I'm trying to make something real quickly. Okay, so I'm trying to make a thing. So horns. Seraclin, and then we take this download, browse this, take this, that, no, custom emotes, yes, this. What does it send a message only subscribe thingy? So there is a mode to set things to only subscribers only or followers only. Followers is like this equivalent to a YouTube subscriber. Subscription is basically like the equivalent to a YouTube membership. So that's like, I believe only one person is subscribed to this channel in Twitch, and that is Toad Frogson or Frog Adventurer, aka. Everything else is technically a follower, so that it doesn't follow the right rule. Okay, wait. Add custom reward. 20, 56, 112. 56, 112. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna call it horn. Steel horns. What did I call it? Steel horns, yes. Steels, Seraclin's horns, briefly. Can also be used. Can also be triggered using horns. S horns. Steel horn? No, S horns. Horns. S horns. I can call it S horns. ST horns. Thorns. It sounds like the word thorn. Me too. I wanna, but I'm broke. I'm so sorry. I can't do it via regular message because people would then spam in it. Spam. Remember what happened when I let you all throw Sacabambaspis at me? Remember that, everyone? Give us with 666 bits. There we go. So we're gonna make this cost 666. And then we're gonna make this the icon with okay, first one is 128, the second one is 56, the third one is 112. There we go. No, what do you mean no? crop. Oh, I forgot to crop it. Dang it! Crop it. My bad. Oh, undo. Cancel. Edit. Crop. Square crop. Okay, there we go. What is this? Redeem my message? What does that do? Redeemed my highlight message. Wait, what did you just press? What did you just press? What did you just... What is this? I can't tell what is this. Redeem highlight my message. I have no idea what highlight my message does. It doesn't do anything. Interesting. I mean, I should get rid of that one. I don't think you all need that one. Let me get rid of that one real quick. That one doesn't actually do anything now that I look at it. Do. Save. No. It highlights your message. I know. I mean, sorry. It doesn't really work. I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't work. It doesn't really work. When you do it, when you do it like that. Inspect element time. Okay. How do I change the color of your highlight? I don't know. Okay, this thing. Okay. This thing needs to be... Did I just waste my channel points? I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna get rid of it right now. I'm so sorry. I just wasted your channel. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna work. I didn't realize that. That's one of the default ones that was enabled that I forgot to get rid of. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it soon. 666. There we go. Okay, wait. 1 second. No one touch anything for a few seconds. No, okay, wait. Sorry, I told you, I forgot to tell you all the redeems might not work exactly as intended, okay? So don't do it yet. I did put a warning on the screen, right? I'm pretty sure I did. We're gonna make this. No, we're gonna make this purpley, and then no. This way. This way. This way. Alright, no. You didn't, bonk. Oh, dang it. If anyone read this... Okay, warning to everyone this stream. Don't use any channel redeems till I clarify that they all work before you do anything. Okay, there we go. That should cover everything now, right? Okay, great. Cooldown between redeemed. We're gonna put this to be about 5 minutes, 10 minutes for each one. And then we're gonna limit redemptions for our viewers. So we're gonna limit it for a max of, let's see, let's say 40 times per stream. No, 10 times per stream. We're gonna put this to around 20 minutes. And we're gonna limit the use for each viewer. I got it. I'm gonna make a steel horns emote, but you guys can only steal it once per stream, okay? For each person. Each person can only steal it once, and then you die. That's what happens. Okay, so we limited 10. I'm gonna limit it to 10 for most people. Okay, let's say, no, actually, what about 20 for most people? Max redemption for viewers. Put up a 20-minute, well, to a 30-minute cooldown in between, so you can't do it multiple times. Okay, there we go. No, 20. Okay. Do you all want a 30-minute cooldown in between every single time something happens, or do you want it to be like you can only do it a certain amount of times? Do you want a time limit, or do you want a numerical limit? That's what I'm gonna ask you. So if it happens once, it will happen. Like let's say it only happens once. Limit. Yes. Yeah. Limit. Yeah. Okay. So, do you want a cooldown limit or limit in total? So I can there's three things I can do it by. I can limit it by a certain amount of minutes in between each cooldown redemption. Each redemption. I can limit it by the total amount of redemptions in the stream in total. So let's say I limit it by 5 times. You can only do it 5 times throughout the stream, but it can happen at any time. Or I can limit redemptions per user per stream. So let's, for example, if Borna does it, then he can't do it again. And if you do it, you can't do it again. 10 minutes? About 10 minutes, but I put a limit then on see. Put it a little bit orangier. Too orange. I'm trying to figure out the color, everyone. Okay, so let's gonna give it a... Okay, fine. I'll give it a 20-minute limit about that. You can only do it max 20 times per stream. And you can do it once per individual. There we go. That's it, be good. Because after you get stolen one time, you die. That's how it works. Edit this one to be blue. A little bit less blue. Save this one. What is the one that highlights your name? I'm gonna get rid of the highlight one. Bye-bye. Unlock a random sub emote. I can also do that one. Choose an emote to unlock. Modify, what does this one do? Unlock a emote chat. No. Unlock for 24 hours. There we go. We'll do that one. Derek, what about daily check and redeem? Oh my god, I forgot. I've been asking you about that one, Borna. What happened to it? Okay, so now it should work. So for 6,666 bits, you can steal my horns. Okay, let me mark this as complete. Completed. Steal horns. 6666 bits. Points. 4. There we go. Complete. You can steal my horn for 6,666 points, or you can use it. That. Okay, here's the test. Let me test it real quickly. I mean, hydrate. I'm hydrating. Let me go hydrate. Yeah. Blah. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't set up correctly. Okay, let me get rid of this. Edit this. Ignore. Reward thing. Cooldown and limits. There we go. Now we can do it. Oh, wait. Let me edit it one more time. Edit. I don't like this color. I want to make it purpler. There we go. So if you want to do it, you could see it now. Let me try it real quickly. Did it work? My horns are missing! Ah! Scary! So scary! Oh my god, it's so scary. Why is there 7 people on Twitch watching this right now? Here, wait, I need to go fix something. So everyone go watch an ad for 2 minutes. I have to go fix something, my horns. I just realized something. If I do that, I can't do anything. Let me get my horns on. Where's my horn? No, not you. Okay, no. Hello, Stike. No. This thing. Horn. My horn. The redeems. So we do new variant. Oh, I don't want this. Delete this. My bad. Delete this variant. Delete this. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, create a duplicate. Oh, no randomizing. Put this all the way on the top. Call this, steel horns. Any channel point redeem. No, I want it specifically for save changes. Blah. Oh my god, it looked much decent, but the horns is so much better. It looked decent, but the horns is so much better. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. It looks so much better with the horns. I'm telling you, the horns are like integral part of my design, everyone. You can't just get rid of them. That's why I'm like, I feel I'm making it really hard for you to steal my horns. Okay, edit alerts. Okay, so if I put it for, let's say if I put it for channel points, steal horn, general settings, steal horn. You can't steal my horns. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So then we change this, upload file, then we say my horns are right here. We put this up here, save changes, and then we make it tinier. My horns are gone. Save changes, make this higher, save it. Okay, let's test it. Why does that look so funny? I'm sorry. It looks so ridiculously funny. Oh, wait. Let me get tinier. This way. Send test alert. Why does that look so funny? Oh, hello, Ryan. So, we just recently got Twitch affiliate. If you're new here, my name's Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time. We recently got Twitch affiliate. So, if you're on YouTube, I'm afraid you can't see anything. You can't see anything on, I'm afraid you can't see anything on YouTube. But on Twitch, there is redeems that I just recently unlocked. I'm currently programming them in a program called Warudo, but I'm also just using it through Twitch. So if you're seeing things that I just happen to be like, kind of like, you know, kind of out of the ordinary, it's because it's on Twitch. So for example, if I do this one, I saw that, Ryan. Anyways, so you can redeem them from Twitch. Everything with channel points can also be alternatively activated via redeems. Everything activated via redeems can be also activated conversely with bits. So if you don't know what bits are, they're equivalent to like super chat amounts. And so you're gonna have to use the I put a cooldown on the things with redeems so that people can't just keep spamming Sacabambaspis. Sadly, the smallest amount I can set for the cooldown is only 1 minute, not seconds. So I apologize for the people who want to spam it more. I can't set it below a minute. Now, if you want to throw something, for example, if you want to get around, oh, hello, brother. I mean, hello, Blue Link Crab. If you want to see any of the redemptions on Twitch, via your channel points, but you don't want to rate the cooldown and you don't want to wait the use the channel, you don't have the channel points, then you can alternatively use bits. If you want to use bits, you're gonna have to use the respective command word. So for example, if you use !Saka and throw 100 bits, it will throw a Sacabambaspis at me. If you the same way as the Sacabambaspis redemption works. If you use 200 bits or 400, for example, if you use 400 bits, 400 divided by 100 is 4. So then it will throw 4 Sacabambaspis for every 100 bits you use for the !Saka. As long as your message contains !Saka somewhere in the message, it should work. Although for best results, don't put any other words. But like you could technically put other words if you want. Another way is so for the horn one, so I made it really, really, really high because my horns are an integral part of my identity and I feel really naked without them. So at 6,666 bits, at 6,666 channel points, you can steal my horns. I put a cooldown, so that cooldown means you died. And so every one person can do it. One person can do it every time. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Only one person can steal my horns at a time, and I'm gonna make it so you can't steal my horns every person can only steal my horn one time. Oh yeah, blue land crab. I can do that, right? I mean, so I made it cheaper for the bits because I realized 6,666 bits is a lot. So I just made it 666 bits. So usually the bit amount will pretty much be equivalent, equivalent or less to the Sacabambaspis drawing is perfect. Yeah, I know. Everything will be basically equivalent or less than the amount of points it takes. So for example, Sacabambaspis takes 100 channel points. That also takes equivalently 100 bits. But for horns, it'll be it's less than the channel points. So everything, if you're not 100% sure how many bits you need to contribute and for the cheer amount, you're gonna have to basically, if you're not 100% sure how to activate the exact cheer amount or the command you need to use, just go into the redeem page, press the redeem, and it should tell you how many of the redeems that it will let you do, kind of thing. You claim the right to the restock for. I can't activate it multiple times for me. Yeah, so if you click every redeem, you could see how much it costs to be what. Oh, yeah, you can see how it could be triggered with how it could be triggered using the exclamation mark, what exclamation mark trigger it takes, and how many bits it takes. If you're curious. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think I put a cooldown for hydrate because if I put hydrate for too high, then you all overhydrate me. You overwater too much water. So I put a cooldown so I don't have to drink that much water. I mean, it is really nice to check it every so often because I always forget. Yeah. So did it work? I didn't see it. Did it? Wait, Stike, did it work? Did you see it? Was there water? Oh my god, did I not name it the right thing? Wait, Stike, did you see it? Did you see it? Was it there? Uh-oh, did I disconnect it? Stike, did it work? There should have been water. There should have been water. Where's the water? I don't see water. No water. Where's the water? Where did the water go? Let me check. Oh, I disconnected on accident. My bad. There you go. There's your water. It just got clogged. The water got clogged. The pipes were clogged. I had to go call the plumber. Oopsies. My bad. Okay, there we go. I accidentally disconnected. My bad. Let me put this right here. And then we put this right here. And then we put this here. Let me save everything. Okay. By the way, if you're curious about where you could put suggestions, if you want more complicated suggestions, you could put it in I already got water. If you want to put more complicated suggestions, you can put it into the Discord link. Let me find the Discord link. It's right here. It's right. Where is it? Where did I put the Discord link? And it's right here. Post redeem suggestions right here. Yes. This is the Discord link for those who want to see it, who want to do their own thingamajigs. So there you go. I mean, yeah, make suggestions and stuff. Okay, next one. So the next person that requested something was what was it? Noggin Logger said, "Turn me into a Sacabambaspis." Okay, wait. Noggin Logger, are you still here? Hey, I'm in that Discord. Yeah, Stike, I saw you. Hey, anyone? Okay, wait, one more second. Right. So if anyone wants to give suggestions in the Discord, that's where you would find it. Okay, wait. Someone said. Okay, wait. Let me think. If I want to make it, okay. Do you want it to be 2D Sacabambaspis or 3D Sacabambaspis? And what angle do you want the Sacabambaspis at? So here's what I have. I was coding it earlier. So here's what we have. We have this. We have this. Hello, everyone. I have a mask, or we can do it like this. Hello, everyone. We have this one. Which one do you want? Do you want the one facing the side or the one facing the front? Random question. Attach the character. Where do I want it to face the camera? Attach the bone. No, okay. Head. No, character. I want it attached to my head. Yes. Always face the camera. What does this do? It didn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Do you want the one that goes in front of do you want the sideways one or do you want the front facing one? Everyone, please vote. Wait, can I put polls into Twitch chat? Let me check. Poll. Ooh. Channel points now available using poll. Interesting. Wow, there's no votes. Which one do you want? Do you want the one... Which way... With Sacabambaspis? Let's see. Do you want front facing? Side facing? PNG? Side facing PNG? Or 3D Saka? Okay, let's start a poll for you have 2 minutes, everyone, to start a poll. Do. Okay, everyone, do you see it? Do you see it? Hey, I'm in that Discord. Yes, you are. Okay, you made me drink too much water and I had to go to the bathroom break real quick. So, everyone figure that out real quick in the vote. Okay, everyone, I'm back. What poll won? Okay, we have the vote for Sacabambaspis front facing, side facing, 3D. 3D one. Wait, you want the 3D? Okay, let me show you what the 3D one looks like. This one goes away. This one is this is the 3D one. Here, let me make it bigger so y'all can see it. This is the 3D one, everyone. Wait, you can't see it still. Let me move it down. This is the 3D. This is the No! I have to... No. Look how long this thing is. Look how big this... No. I'm gonna have to say no, everyone. No. Stop while you're ahead, everyone. Oh my god, you can't even see anymore. Oh my god. Okay, wait. If I put it like this and then I move it up and down, does it work? Anyone have any opinions whatsoever? Anyone have any opinions? You can't even see my horns. It's too big. Okay, wait, let me make it tinier. Peek. What did you just say, John Stockton? Are you not even on the Twitch, are you? You're not even on the... You can't even put input here. You're not even on the Twitch. What is this? Oh no, this is cursed. This is so cursed. I'm gonna put it down here. Okay, here. How's this? Oh, nice. Hey, are you sure you want this? This is what you asked for? Are you sure you want this? My hair clips through it too. If you do a 3D, it clips. Train doesn't point for Sacabambaspis song. I already have 2 Sacabambaspis songs, Stike. I have 2 of them. You want both of... Here, let me just link it to you right now. I have 2 original Sacabambaspis songs already. We have, let's see. We have this one. Let me copy it. We have this one. And then we have this one. And then we have this one. We have this one, and then we have this one. We have two of them. I'm not doing it. Am I doing a third one? Are you gonna make me do a third one, everyone? Can I take this thing off now? It's on my head. I feel so. Wait, it's not even. Wait, it's not centered. Wait. It's not centered. No wonder I felt something was off. Something was wrong with the force. Okay, let me undo this. Undo. I can't undo. How do I undo? I can't undo of it. Oh my god, I can't undo. Okay, make it tiny. 0.3 again. Oh my god, I mean like to sing along to the song. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Wait, where did it go? Hello? They're fizzy. Where'd you go? Hello? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh. There you go. Let me just rearrange that real quickly. Do. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna put them right there. We'll put. What about this? What about this, everyone? Would you accept? I don't think I can do that big one. Big one's too big. Would you accept this on my head instead? Would you accept this? I'll even let you name it. We could call it I don't have any names. Sakai. That sounds really sad. No. Okay, wait. Okay, what about this? Is this okay, everyone? Would you accept this instead? Okay, I only bring this out, by the way, when I do fishing streams, right? Would you accept this instead? I literally only bring out this guy. I only bring out this one when I do fishing streams, like Cat Goes Fishing or like Dread. And that's when I bring it out. Can you recreate a scene from Alien with the creator? Wait, recreate a character and that monster? Would that be cool? You mean the one where wait? I think I know what you're talking. Is it? You mean? You mean like, okay, so I'm gonna go, oh no, there's an alien, and goes, Arr! No, like, I don't know what you want. I have no idea what you like. I can't do it. I can't do it. What are you asking for? I don't know what you all are asking for. You have to be very clear. I no idea what you're what scene from Alien are referring to. Okay, like how the monster can. I've never seen Alien, by the way. Fun fact: I have not seen the movie Alien. I've never seen the movie Alien. Do you want? What about this? What about this, everyone? I can. Okay, can I bargain with you here? What about I let you just turn it on and off for like a few seconds? What about this? I just let it sit on my head for a few seconds. What about that? Or you know, this. I mean, if I make it my whole head, I feel like the problem is if I make it my whole head and I turn my head, everything gets covered by the screen, so you can't see anything. And if it happens out of nowhere, I have no choice but to just suffer this on my head. I think this was by the way, if you're wondering who this is made by, this is made by let me describe who this was by. If you're on the YouTube video, okay, let me put it down. Sacabambaspis 3D by this person. I can't read Chinese. There we go. I have the scene where the guy comes out of his belly. It's also a Fortnite emote. You think I play Fortnite, everyone? I don't play Fortnite. You think I play Fortnite? I feel like, okay, let me guess who plays Fortnite in this chat. Okay, people who I think play Fortnite in this chat. Noggin Logger, Borna, maybe Ryan, Stike, John Stockton looks like someone who plays Fortnite. Viva, I feel like you play Fortnite too. Who else? I'm gonna call you all out. Who else? Crab, Land Crab, I think you play Fortnite too. Taco Link, I think you also play Fortnite. How many other people play? I don't play Fortnite. I was never a Fortnite person. I just wasn't my thing. It's not that I don't like Fortnite and like, oh, Quins, Gen Z kids. No, it's because I don't like gun games. It's not because I just don't like gun games in general. So like I don't like Apex Legends either, and I don't like battle royales. Like I don't like shooting games very much, or like I especially don't like battle royale shooting games. Can you code me the meaning of life? 42. No, here's okay. So let's go back to the coding screen. Let me get to this. I don't know. Here. By the way, if you're curious about what it looks like, coding time. I don't play Fortnite surprisingly. What? Wait. No, I'm gonna learn. I've seen you play like Rainbow Six. I've seen you play like I don't know Dota. I've seen you play League of Legends. You don't play Fortnite? That is the wait. Am I wrong? Or CS:GO? I think I've seen you play CS:GO. You don't play Fortnite? That's such a surprising thing. I say to the person, correct. Can you go? Sorry. You okay? All this stuff is currently in the Twitch redeem. So if you're curious about where it is, it's in the Twitch. It's in the Twitch redeem. So for example, you can steal my horns. I'm not letting you do that. And if you're curious about how you can do it, you can trigger it via either channel points or you can trigger it. You release the TF2 from the TF2 YouTube account. TF2 is a YouTube account. Isn't TF2 like 2000 like something? Early, like, isn't that early 2000s? I kind of don't watch those things. I feel like I haven't really watched those kind of things. Yeah, I'm sorry for the YouTube chat. A lot of the times I'm going to be looking at Twitch chat today. If you want to find Twitch chat, it's linked in the pinned comment above. So I mainly am going to be looking at the Twitch chat most of the time. Why did I put the Sacabambaspis on not my head, but on my shoulder? Would that be better? So I apologize for the Meet the Teens videos. I watched Faker from League of Legends. Faker. Everyone knows who Faker is, right? And then would you rather have it on my shoulder or on my oh wait, it's stuck to my head. Wait, let me fix that. It's stuck to my head. Let me make it attached to my chest bone. Oh, that's not why is it? Oh no, it's the alien. It's my alien. You can't send it in chat. It's like that's why I put Discord for URL. Jump scare. Ah! It's coming out of my dummy. Oh, alien Z. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Why are we doing this again? No, we're not doing this. Can I say? Oh, in the back. I have a back bite. Well, wait. Give me a second. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Let me make this tiny again. 0.3. Where'd it go? Okay. Anyways. Put it on my shoulder if you want it on the shoulder. Guys. Neck warmer? It's not very neck warmy. It's not warm my neck at all. Yeah, so this is the stream where we just experiment with different coding everything. So if anyone has any recommendations, please post it in the Discord. If you have like a specific URL, image kind of like thing, post it in the Discord. If you just want to have generally describe it in chat, that's also allowed. It's just that I might not see it right away, or it might get like subbed away as the chat progresses forward. So if you really want me to make sure, I'll look at the Discord. Okay, what does the Discord say? 7,000 points for 10,000 points could be 10,000. Oh my god, the Sacabambaspis song? Guys, I have 2 original Sacabambaspis songs. You keep asking. I have them. They're right here. Let me just paste them in the chat for everyone to watch right now. I have 2 original songs. Don't ask why I have 2 original songs for this. I didn't even make... One of my viewers just made it out of nowhere. And they're like, yeah. I already have 2 Saka songs. Here we go. This, da, 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 do, 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 do. Here we go. Casey. IPS. Oh my god. You changed it back, Hans. You finally have your bat picture back. The one I drew, the bat with the baseball cap. It's all back to normal now. I feel like all... Okay, wait. Hello, Hans. We're currently on Steel Horns. So, if you're looking for all the Twitch redeems, they're in Twitch. That makes sense because it's not YouTube. It's on Twitch. So, I apologize if you can't see anything on YouTube. I feel really bad, but I can't do anything. About that. What is this thing? It's question mark? Oh, I see. Okay, let me figure out where to put this guy. Let me put him on the shoulder, like this way. He's too like long. He's like flailing around. Oh yeah, if you're new here, here's my model from actually, so you can see it. Here's my. There's nothing in the back. I put zero effort in the back, everyone. When I was designing this model, I was like, I was gonna put. Oh, this is also a design stream. I'm ever changing from. I must have been an imposter. Oh, Hans. Oh my God, wait, Hans. There's been another Hans. Hans, you haven't met other Hans yet. There is actually two Hanses in chat. There are two separate people. So this is one Hans. The other Hans is a different Hans. Yeah. So if you're curious about my model, I made this in Vvoid. It's nothing special. I just use the default stuff. It's not very easy to do stuff that's not just the default stuff in Vvoid. No, I'm just gaslighting. No, Hans, there actually isn't different Hans, and there actually isn't other Hans. They're not from Germany though. They were a different Hans from. Were they from Sweden? They were different Hans. I'm not kidding. There was a different Hans, a different European Hans. Hello, Han Solo. Hello, Skippy Ding. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nice. Welcome, Skippy Ding. Are you a new person? Wait, are you actually a new person, or are you from YouTube? I'm sorry. There's two streams going on, YouTube and Twitch. So I apologize if I say things on Twitch or YouTube, and then I say, "Oh, are you from YouTube?" And you're like, "No, I'm from Twitch," and I'm like, "Oh, oopsies." And so we're just customizing programming stuff right today, and it's just showing off my this already is my regular model. This is just nothing special except this thing on my shoulder. This is the thing. This is the thing. Yeah, so I made most of my model in Vvoid. The only thing I didn't make in Vvoid are these little crystal things. This requires a custom shader that you can't do in Vvoid. Vvoid has a VRM tune shader, which you can't use with this kind of thing. So in order to get this crystal shader, you have to make it into a Warudo model. Sacabambaspis. No, by the way, did you all know that the Sacabambaspis is a real thing? It is a real animal. It was a real animal back then. About 400 million years ago back then. Like it came before Tyrannosaurus Rex. It came before Triceratops. It came before all the dinosaurs. So it is a real thing, everyone. just to declare, it is a real thing. Man, it just looks at the camera. It's scary. It just looks at the camera. It's really scary when it just looks at the camera. It was a jawless. That was stupidly long. I mean, it didn't need a jaw for 400 million years, okay? So anyways, if you're curious about it, oh, by the way, the channel redeems, I just unlocked them. I'm still programming some of them, but most of them should work. The ones that are currently available should work, I believe. If you're looking for the bit redeems, they're the same as the channel redeems, but they require a special phrase to be typed into the tier and a certain amount of bits. So for example, a Sacabambaspis to be thrown at me takes 100 bits plus the exclamation mark SACA Saka exclamation mark Saka in the cheer message, for example. Blah. Yeah. So that's what it looks like if anyone's wondering. So yeah, this is my model. I didn't really spend much. I spent 2 months on this, which is a lot of time for someone who's bad at drawing. Okay, you have to understand. I'm not good at design. I'm not good at drawing. I spent about 2 months. I didn't really put much effort in the back. I thought no one was gonna look at the back. There's actually a minor defect with my socks, but I'm too lazy to change it. And then this is it. Then all the reflective stuff is I did it with Unity. Now you probably noticed that my mouth, I can do certain things like tongue. You can't see it. Yeah, so I can do tongue. So that is a custom blend save from ARKit, using an ARKit blend save that you can't do normally unless you have a Vvoid model. You have to use Unity with ARKit blend save for that. And I do have an ear. No one can do what? I can stick out my tongue and then. What is the point of this? What is the point of this? I don't know why Apple has a blend save for tongues. So this is only available. The model is really good in my opinion. Oh, thank you. I spent 2 months, very painfully 2 months. Now, hardest part was the mask, by the way, because Vvoid, everything is a hair. So everything is either a clothing texture like this or a hair texture like this. So the hair textures, as you can tell, are 3D. The clothing textures are all 2D, if you look closely. So so the problem is that the 2D stuff can't be used for mask. I tried a 2D mask, it didn't work. It doesn't wrap to my face. So I used my mask is actually just a bunch of hairs put together using textures, and the textures of the hair are just like have to be like precisely where the mask meets in the middle. So this is one hair, There's one hair for the top. Sorry, two hair for the top. One hair for the black top. One hair for the right top. One hair for the right bottom. One hair for the black bottom. 3 hairs for the crystals. 2 hairs for the gold here in the middle. And then 3 gold for the eye accessories, and then 3 gold for each gold accessory on this side too. So this the gold. Oh, the way to get this gold texture also takes error kit blend saves, and also I'm reflective, so I apologize if I reflect stuff. I reflect lights. So another thing I did is light. I can turn on the lights. I can turn off the lights, but my mask still glows in the dark. I forgot to turn off the. When I was doing the materials, I forgot to adjust my mask textures to make it not glow in the. Sorry. So if you ever use Unity, there's 2 types of material textures. You can do it. Material appliers. There's materials being shiny and like light emitting, and then materials being like some materials can react to light and some materials don't react to light. I accidentally chose the non-reactive light because I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it. I mean, I could change, by the way, my thing does change accordingly. So if I go to, let's say if I go to this screen, I get brighter. So for example, wait, I'm not getting brighter. Oh, because I don't have anything on. Yeah, no, I can actually change the lighting. Let me get back. Yeah, so I can actually change the lighting real quickly. So if I change the lighting like this, I can change it to like different colors. So for example, I can change it to blue. Oh, wait, my bad. There we go. I can change the blue or something. So I can change the blue. I can change this. Let me check. RGB. Wait, I can do an RGB emote. Oh my god, it's possible. All I have to do is change the RGB of the. I just have to change the RGB disco mode. I can do it. The way I have to do it is all I have to do is just set the RGB to change certain color wavelengths. So I just go red, green, blue. And I just change it. I just have to like move the gradient up and down. Now, how am I gonna do that? So I have to change the gradient to move it up and down. But how am I gonna do it without the camera? And then it just goes. Is there any way to localize it to my horns? No, there's no way. I have to change it through my horn texture then, rather than my. Oh, I don't know. Green. By the way, I live in the middle of a swamp, so this is my accurate. This is my the bits on the other hand is changed for a million years. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait. It is possible to make a change. 1 second. Reactive to light. Collision detection. No. Wait. Yes. No. Light. Reactive. Where's my light reaction? Mess. Visible. Yes. No. Oh my god, it's not light reactive, is it? It's not light reactive. Material A. Property. Lit texture. Alright, texture. It's not. Shade texture. Fade. Light color attenuation. Is this it? No. Okay, everyone. What could it possibly be in Unity? Mtune version, UV mask texture, UV light outline, no. Emission map color, yes, no. Emission color, is this it? Emission color? Is this it? No, it is not it. That was not it. Okay, wait. Let me give me a second. Oh my god, change color. I can change this color. Oh my god. It kind of works. 1 second. I can change color. There, I can change color like this. This is better. Oh my god, we've unlocked something. We can change its color too. So if I change the green, it's too green. Somebody once told me no. We're not doing Shrek. By the way, so the joke is I live in the middle of a swamp. It's true. I live in the middle of a swamp. Everyone jokes about it, and I'm like, yeah, that's normal. We're gonna leave it like that for now. We're just gonna leave it like that. We can mess with that later. Okay. Yeah. So the Sacabambaspis doesn't react to light, so that's why it doesn't have a 3D lit texture. So that's why it doesn't work. Here, for example, this should work. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. It did not work. It is not working. It is not light. It is tis not working. Okay, no, we'll just leave that too. No, we don't. Okay, wait, everyone, let me give the light away. Back to white. Thank you. Let me just save that real quickly. So I can turn on and off the lights. That is a button. It adds to the legendary status. I think we'll just leave it there. I think we'll just take the Sacabambaspis on my shoulder. I always bring them out for fishing streams. If you're wondering, I do bring them out for fishing streams. We haven't done a fishing stream for a while. If you all voted for a fishing stream last week, you would have gotten it. But now today, since no one voted for a fishing stream, you don't get it. Oh yeah, Nasen. I don't know if you're on Twitch or not, so you can't actually throw any fish. So if you want to throw fish, you have to be on Twitch. That's how it works. I'm sorry to the non-Twitch people. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. So go. Somebody once told me. Okay, no. Okay, we take this off. Take it off. Okay, Mr. Saka, you go. Bye. Okay, so what it was the one that you wanted the guys to program? What was it? Save. Alright, I'm Twitch immersive. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is all Twitch stuff. Now, see, I can't do this with YouTube because YouTube. Let me demonstrate real quickly why I can't do it with YouTube. YouTube. So let me get to my programming thing. Okay, so this is Warudo, if you're wondering. Oh, I turned off the lights somewhere. Where do I turn on? Right, I don't know how to turn it back up. Nope, that wasn't it. Control L. No, F out. I logged on my computer, everyone. That was not the button. It's cool. The motherboard is hearing you. Yeah. So here's the reason why. So here, if we look at, there's only 8 things I can do with YouTube versus Twitch. Look here. Here, let me show you the difference. Twitch has 11 things I can do. YouTube only has 8, and so I can only hear the things you can do. I can do super chat, gift membership, milestone message receive, super chat sticker receive, super chat receive. So super chat has to be message, username, avatar, significance, amount, currency. And then we have YouTube membership. I don't know what this is. And then we have what is significance in this case? What is the significance of a YouTube? Is that super? I don't know what super chat significance is. I need to look at the YouTube API. And then the other one was YouTube chat receive. So this is what I can get. I can get message, username, user channel ID, avatar URL. Why would I ever want the avatar URL? Why does the YouTube API give this? Is a member, is a moderator. Now compare this to the there is super chat receive too. But here's for the Twitch. So Twitch we have channel bits receive and we have channel points. These are 2 important ones we need. So look, if you could tell, this thing has reward title, which is important. This thing does not. This thing has message. This thing also has message. But the problem is I don't have YouTube super chats enabled because I don't have it unlocked yet. So it's just gonna delete all that. So that's why we don't have any of that. Okay. Anyways, let me save real quickly, and then we save here. Okay, saved has been saved. Yes. And am I missing something? Is anyone missing anything? Oh, wait, the Twitch stream is way behind. Let me reload that. There we go. I don't know why. My Twitch has been really behind lately. Okay, so we go back here. What else can I do? Okay, so we have, hydrate, which is what someone did one time. Blah. We have spin. This is spin. And then we have steel horns. This is steel horns. It feels so empty. And then we can do one. We can do a few more. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's only been 2 hours. It's gonna be a short stream, by the way. I don't have much to do. Okay, what else do we have? Please post in the Discord if you're curious about what we have. Okay, so we did channel point redeem. Okay, so we did silence redeem. No, we did. Okay, what else do we have? 2 fists. I have a breakdancing redeem. What is this for? I was looking at what. Okay, wait. Let me check. Change into the Saka. I don't know about that one. Do you all? How much do you all want for me to change into a Sacabambaspis? I'm so confused. Do 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 do. Let me just make this tinier. Steel horns. What happened while I was gone? I'm trying to figure out what to do for next. So we messed around with some colors and stuff. I learned that I could theoretically change my color. Do you want RGB, Seraclin? That'd be really funny. Let me go test it out. So if I had to demonstrate real quickly, RGB Seraclin would be like this. So I just change the color intensity, like meow 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 meow. Would you all want to choose a color of some kind? That'd be funny. You could choose a color, or I would just let you not choose a color. I don't know. Let me see if I can change it. So if I be like if I put blue, you can change the blue. I sound like a pirate. I don't know why. You can make it brighter or darker too. I can make it lighter, darker, lighter, or darker. That'd be really funny if I had to make you all change it to blue or red. You have me. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I would do it though. Okay, wait. Let me think about it. So we would have to use the color intensity object, and we would have to set the color intensity back to normal. So let me figure it out. Do 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 do. If we have, I'm looking up color intensity, color RGB effect, RGB light. Oh no. RGB light would be change the hue and saturation during the post-processing. During the post-processing, change the color every so often. Blah, blah. How do I change hue? Okay, wait. Let's see if I can. Okay, what things can we see in hue? Okay, let's go with on Twitch channel points. Channel points redeem. Sorry, nothing's happening yet. Let me switch screens. Okay, so here's what we have. We're gonna do RGB lights question mark with hashtag RGB, and then I'll just leave it there. Okay, we'll do RGB lights. And we go down this. Okay, so I believe I need the asset. Get asset property, set asset property. And then I need another set asset property to be 0. So we take directional light, color. Oh my god, wait, how do I set the color? Oh no, how do I get the color? Wait, everyone, let me go back to the screen so you can't see it. How do I get the color of a light? Set light color. Oh, that's it. Duh. Let me go back. Everyone, back. Here we go. Do 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 do. Wrong one. It's not set asset property. That's for general assets. No, we use light color. So we set the light color to true, and then we set the light color again. Copy and paste it back to white again when it's done. So we can go debounce time. I think we're gonna delay it. Delay flow. Delay control flow. So this would be like, okay, so we set it to. We go 2 seconds. And then we'll set the, let's say for example, okay, so RGB. So this, okay, just we're gonna do a quick test. So we just said the red, right? So we have red, and then it goes waits 2 seconds, and then turns it back to white. So we go blah blah. Wait, it's too red. Blah blah. Nothing happened. Blah. So how do we move through this RGB? So it goes do the blue, the G, the green, the blue, the R, the G. Okay, did you all get that? How does a rainbow work? So we go from red, max red, the red goes down, blue goes up. No, red goes stays up, blue goes all the way up, and then red goes down, and blue stays all the way up, and then green comes up, and then blue goes all the way down, and then it goes back to red all the way up, then green. Okay, got that all? Did you all get that? So we go blah, blah. That's not very red, is it? Blah, blah. We go blah, blah. Okay, that's just one color. So now how do we get multiple colors? Everyone, time to put our programming hats on. How can we achieve multiple colors? Ooh, okay, wait. I forgot which one is green. Strike the RGB. RGB, red, green, blue. So to get green, it just uses max green. For red, it's max red. For blue, it's max blue. Now for orange, it's, I believe, let's see, I forgot. So orange is actually some green and red. So if you have, it's max green, and then yellow is max red and green. Oh my god, this is the opposite of your primary color wheel, everyone. You gotta understand this is how light works, not your usual paint color wheel. Then we use blue. So blue is just max blue. Purple is max red and blue. That one's the same. But no, sorry, it goes by the cyan, magenta, yellow color wheel. It's the one for lights. So the way lights work and the way paint works. So if you ever done art class, the way paint interacts with each other, the primary colors are red. Are red, yellow, blue. For lights, it's actually cyan. The main colors are RGB, and then the overlapping colors are cyan. Cyan is this color, which is red and green. Blue and green. Sorry. Magenta, which is red and blue, and then yellow, which is red and green. This is very complicated for some reason. I don't know why. So we just leave it like that for now. Okay. So there's multiple ways we could do about the programming. If I think about it, okay, everyone. So we have a programming problem here. This is agnostic to any type of specific program. We have a logic problem here. We don't even think about the programming. We have a logic problem. So how shall we approach this? If you want to hit every color of the rainbow, we could theoretically instead do some kind of it depends. So if we want it to be like a gradient, smooth transition effect, we would have to have something that can tween in between values, between red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, and all that stuff. Now, another way is that we make 7 set colors, aka WarGBiv. If you don't know what WarGBiv is, it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. Hello Twitch chat. Oh, hello Ultra BB64. Welcome to the stream. Wait, Skippy Ding, are you new here? I just realized something. I just saw your name for the first time. Are you new? Are you from YouTube? Because I don't think I remember you. While you're here, I know Ultra BB64. I wear many faces. Okay, wait. Let me guess who you are on YouTube. Are you? I've been in the YouTube chat if we done. Oh no, Ultra BB64. I know who you are. I drew a picture for you. I drew Kirby picture. I'm asking Skippy Ding because I was like, who could it be from YouTube? I don't know who Skippy Ding. Ultra BV. You're the same as Ultra BV on YouTube, but who is Skippy Ding on YouTube or Twitch? Who could it possibly be? Are you Alaskan land crab? That was definitely not it. No. Are you a blue land crab? I'm not gonna make any progress. Close. Alaskan king crab? I getting closer? Ow. I'm sorry. It's Alaskan king. Wait, are you serious? No. Oh, what do you mean I'm getting closer? How did I get closer when I said blue king crab versus blue land crab versus blue king crab versus Alaskan king crab versus all the crabs of the world? Okay, anyways. Let me figure out how I'm gonna do this light. Okay, boo 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 boo. I am close with the blue crab. Are you John? Are you John Stockton? That would make more sense. Let's see. What can we do? Float clamp, float trigger, float equal, float thing, float. No. Hmm. What can we do? I'm close with the blue crab. I don't. Wait. What is? Wait. What is the logic? Wait. There's actually a secret crab conspiracy. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do this. Okay, so we're gonna need to do, is it maybe a flow control? So we have debounce flow if data define function delay flow at end flip flop. We could do a switch on integer where we have multiple cases where it can hit it and then it just does it randomly. We could do that. That could be a thing. So we have switch on color, switch on float, switch on string. Switch on return value, enum value, blue wolf. Wait, I don't remember a blue wolf. Hello, Am. Welcome to the stream. I'm close with blue crab. It's not Alaskan king crab. It's not a blue land crab. I don't know any other crabs on the top of my head. I'm close with crab. And it says hermit crab. I don't know. Anyways, I'm thinking. RGB lights. RGB. I'm trying to think. How can we set the light color to multiple values at once? What is the way? Well, how can we do it? Changing hue, post process, affect everything. Tint, you want to set the tint to process. RGB on update. Oscillate using RGBA. Combine 3 colors. Use it into the input. Oh, what Warudo mean? Warudo is this program right here. This is the name of the program. It's called Warudo. It's a 3D VTuber software program. It's basically built in Unity. There's a lot of programming you can do with it. I think the way we could do it is by using Warudo. It's not Zarudo like Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No. It's Warudo. That's the name of the program. They have a Discord if you're curious about programming stuff, but you can use C# to program it, or you can use I could make it in C#. Wait. Is it better? Wait. Let me check. Let me check if there already is RGB mode. RGB node, because you could get them. Let me see. RGB. Extra math node. Rainbow color node. This is it. I found it. RGB. Someone already made it. RGB color node. Is this it? This is it. There we go. RGB color node. Here we go. This is easier than just me trying to program it myself, because you saw how we do it. Okay. So the way we do it is... Let me think. Okay, thinking. Okay, so we have to put it in. Sorry, I exit out because I can't. There's some coding that requires me to download something. Okay, let's give it a minute to download. I see Warudo. I see Warasi or Irie. Oh no, that's not all what I was trying to say, everyone. I'm trying to say. Why is that where you all go with your mind? That's not at all how you say it. Okay, wait. Oh, this is it. Let's see. Do 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 do. FN. Oh, 246018. Why does that log me out? There we go. Oof. There we go. Back to this. So we go. It's finished downloading now. We can go back. And we're back here again. So I believe we can now take an RGB node, which would be a lot easier to do than having to do it. So it should be miscellaneous. No. Keyboard receiver. No. Let me think. Oh yeah, if you're curious about the redeem, so if you're wondering how to redeem stuff on Twitch, you go to the bottom left screen where you say channel point. You click a channel point that you want. For example, Sacabambaspis. You press redeem. And it throws it at me. And then you can see in the top left if it works or not. There we go. Boo 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 boo. Let me program this real quickly. So we go here. Where is it? Is this RGB? Rainbow. Rainbow. Oh, this person's British. Rainbow node. This is it. Speed, saturation, brightness. Okay, so if we go color, we go. So we go. Let's say 1. Oh no, probably 360. Is this out of 255? 255. 1. Things happening. 155. Oh, it didn't work. No! Color node. Okay, wait, what was debug time? What is a color node property? Debug node. Inspect the value. See this. Okay. Inspect the flow? No. What is a color node? Oh, it defaults to yellow? It defaults to yellow? Wait. What? Okay, wait. 1 second. It defaults to yellow? Oh my god, I didn't know that. It defaults to yellow. It's like slightly off yellow. Okay, let me get back to that. There we go. Okay, so what is a color node? Color node has RGBA 255, 244, 214 of 1. So is this a valid color? Color. What is the color? It doesn't tell me what color a color is. What color is it? What is a color made out of? Object. Okay, object. Need to debug an object. Expect value. Log. What about this? What is this? No. What does this take? This takes in an object. Blah! Who just threw a fish at me? Ultra BB64. I just saw you drew a fish at me. If you're curious about how to do certain things that you can't unlock with channel points, there is one thing. So for every 100 bits with the hashtag with the exclamation mark Saka, it throws multiple fish. So if you do 600 bits, it throws 6 fish. That's how it works. If you're curious about how that works. Let's see. That was my first on doing stuff like that in Twitch. I know it's kind of interesting. What is a color value? I can't inspect your value. Why can't I inspect your value? I want to inspect your value. Let me inspect your value. Color object. Color inspect color. Is there inspect color maybe? What color are you? What color are you? Color speed. Is it working? No. Let's see. 900. No. 10. 80. 60. 10. It's not doing anything. Inspect value. Inspect value. It is working. It is working. Did I just not have the brightness set up high enough? Okay, put it to 1. RGBA. Yeah, no, RGBA is working. Saturation? Okay, wait, let me go back to the saturation now. I'm so sorry. If you want to put in your own suggestions of what you want to see, please put in put it in the Twitch chat. Oh wait, let me change the text. Throw Saka Sacabambaspis with Saka 100 bits. There we go. If anyone wants to do that. Okay, intensity of 3, saturation, no. Normal bias, whatever. Color, directional light, yes. So it should maybe be a 1. Okay, 1. 10. 9. Oh, it's the brightness. Okay, this is the issue. 100 maybe? What is it out of 100? So if I test it out right now, it's not doing anything. Wait. Huh. Something's really happening. Oh, I know what the issue is. Wait. It's not doing anything. Maybe it's too fast. Maybe 2. 3. Why is it just red? Why are we just red, everyone? 1 second, everyone. Maybe I'm too high. 2. 1. Not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Okay, 1. It's out of 1. What is it? What is this made out of? Okay, enter. Oh, I have to do it on update. My bad. That explains it why. I have to do it on update. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. There we go. It's working now. Okay, let me find it on update. On update. There we go. On fixed update. Oh, there we go. I'm dumb. I have to update it in real time. Duh. Oh my god. I had to change it. Is this good? Is this good, everyone? I have to change it or else it doesn't work. Just make it brighter. Oh, it makes it really, really bright. Oh no, it makes it really bright. Okay, no. That's about what 2. How are we doing, everyone? It's really okay. No, 1. What about 17? Oh, that makes it brighter. That's okay. 1. How's it going, everyone? I'm currently RGBing. Wait, I can do it with the fish too. 1 second. Let me show you with the fish. Wait, the fish doesn't get RGB. Oh. He doesn't get RGB, everyone. He's just there. He doesn't get RGB. If you're curious about what that means, it's because I don't have a lit texture on the fish, so it's not affected by light. So therefore, the fish doesn't actually change texture. I guess that's an issue I didn't think about till right now. So hold 1 second, everyone. Where is the light bulb? I can get the light. Nothing is happening right now, so don't worry. There we go. And then we set this. Delay flow. So we do it for 5 seconds. What font do you use for texture editing? Oh, I use Unity. But if you could just use anything for textures, I guess, for like Clip Studio Paint or uh-oh. How do I only trigger? Is Unity a game engine? Sorry. For the game engine, sorry. This is Unity. This is a Unity-based program, and a lot of the things that I use for the thing is using a VRM plugin with Unity for the VRM models for editing. I mean, technically could also use Blender, but Unity is just more convenient because I know how to use it already. I'm not familiar with all the buttons and UI and stuff with Blender, so it makes it easier. Blender also requires plugins in order to get it work, so if you need a VRM plugin for Blender, you can just find one online. There should be one available. I had to use an old version of Unity because that's how everything is used in like 2021 Unity and not like 2024 Unity. But yeah, Blender's very complicated. So, oh, I just realized I spelled this wrong. Dro. Now, we're running into an issue. So, if I want to set it to this to be true, I have to undo unfixed update. So, if this is true, go do this. If it's not true, then don't do it. So, if true, on fixed update, send... Okay, if true, on fixed update, how are we going to do this? So, we have to wait for it to go... This is too fast. I can't do it. 0.7. Too fast. 0.5. There we go. Basically, I mean, textures can be edited in anything. For Vvoid, you can do them in the Vvoid program. If you just need to do a regular basic texture and you already have it already on UV wrapped, you just do it through whatever art program you want. Like Krita, Clip Studio Paint, any of those should work as long as it has some kind of drawing capability and you can read in PNGs. It should be able to work as a program. If you don't have a UV wrap, I would recommend going through Blender and UV wrapping it and stuff. But that's kind of complicated for those who don't know how to do all that stuff. So, Unity is mainly just like, it has textures, it already has it all linked together. It's not too hard to find them. There's some, in Unity there's something called textures and there's something called materials. So, textures are the literal PNGs that you put on top of the thing. Materials are the shaders and stuff applied on top of that texture. So materials are made up of textures, and then you apply the material to your model in the end. So for example, you have a metal material. It has a metal texture first, and then you have the metal material shader applied on top of it. So it gets a little bit confusing, I guess, because when you say textures and materials, they're two separate things. For those who don't know, and you might think of it using it interchangeably, but it's not. Wait, okay, so now we have to figure out how we're gonna delay this. Okay, so the problem is that this is on fixed update. Do you have to trick your UV mask when unwrapping? I'm looking for a good UV auto UV wrapper. I am not really that high tech with 3D models. I am not that person to ask for that. If you want someone who's very familiar with it, there's a lot of other VTubers that can deal with this. I believe there's a VTuber called Sonozo who does 3D modeling, and they can probably answer your questions because they also stream on Twitch. For me personally, I don't have anything for I don't really know how to UV wrap. I don't know how to use Blender. I just use the default Vvoid model. I'm not well enough in that. So I'm not well versed in that. I don't really know much about UV mapping. I just kind of use the default stuff. I try not to touch it very much. I'm not familiar with it. Most of the stuff already is unwrapped for you for Vvoid. It's already like, for Vvoid specifically, all the models are specifically already unwrapped in such a way you are in a standardized way. Your model looks dope, but the map about stretches or awkward cuts. Okay, no, so I use a program called Vvoid. It's basically a 3D VTuber, not 3D modeling program for like beginners. It's almost like a character creator. Think of like, any kind of character creator game. It can be used. The VRM model format happens to be the standardized file format for most Vvoid models and other types of models. But VRM is kind of like the PDF of the world. It's how it basically can be used in any program. You can open a PDF in almost every program, right? So it's basically the PDF of this world, of the 3D world. And so VRM has some limitations, but it's used everywhere. Now, if you want to do more specific stuff, you might need certain, like, VR chat has its own things and stuff. I believe you can also take in VRM models. But VRM models can only use one type of shader, aka the toon shader, so it can't use any other fancy shaders. I have to do that on my own by turning into the VRM format into a Warudo format, which is basically a Unity kind of format, specifically designed for Warudo, the program I'm using right now. Actually, this thing, I'm trying to turn the, like, I don't know how to turn this color off. Let me think. Flow at most n times. Flow at most 1 times. There. About this with this. Is it stopping? It's not stopping. Uh-oh. Why is it not stopping? It's not stopping! Oh, no. How do I get to not do that? Blah. Did it work? Did you see it? Did you see the Saka? Did it work? Did it work? Ha. Did it hit me? Did it hit? I didn't see it. Okay, let me double check. Let me check. Oh, I know it worked. Pull the program the shaders work on the fly. It didn't work. Oh, there it goes. No, it should work. Here, let me do it right now. It works. And okay, I'll be back in 24 seconds. Give me 24 seconds. It did work. It's like it did work. Maybe Sacabambaspis, Saka so. I think it just happened to be on the side of the camera. You couldn't see it. Let me fix that. Here, let me try. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should work. It should work. Here, let me do it myself. It didn't work! Interesting. Why didn't it? On channel point redeem, check. This goes into this. Ignore case, yes. This goes in that. This goes in this. That don't that. That. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know it's wrong. I need to get rid of this. Bye-bye. Get rid of this RGB. Right at the top of the show, but not the actual redeem. Yeah, I think I know what the problem is. So the issue is that the update node takes up everything if it keeps running in the background. So I need to fix that. Here, because it was getting blocked by another node, so it couldn't do anything. That's what happened. RGB not available. We can't do it. It's too hard. We'll leave that there. Save. Here, let me try it out right now. Okay, let's try it again one more time. Don't waste your channel points, everyone. I will do it myself. Did it work? Didn't work. Refresh scene. Reload scene. Did it work? Where is it? Oh, okay. Wait, everyone hold. Hold again. Save. Okay. Exit reward title Sacabambaspis. Yes. Sakaban, Sakabu, Saka this. That. Sound, speed. Yes. This, that, do. Right position from viewport. Main camera. Viewport bounds, random position, impact source, character, test. Okay. You know what? It didn't work. It's not good. It's not good. Let me try again. Did it work? Not working. Is it because it's on my shoulder? Sacabambaspis? Oh, Sacabambaspis. Yes. Oh, is it this thing that's causing the issue? We can't have him here. Bye-bye. Can't have him on my soul. Is that issue? Is that it? Is it because he's on my shoulder? No, but it should work. Wait, let me check. Okay, properties. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna turn off the cooldown for 5 seconds so we can all test this out. Sacabambaspis. I have 2 original songs. We're gonna turn off cooldowns for a second. Save. We're turning off cooldowns right now. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay, what could be the issue? Get the prop, Sacabambaspis. Yes. Throw the prop, Sacabambaspis. Check. Okay, time to test it. Doesn't work. What? Why does it? Why? What? Why isn't it? This. Debug. Yes. Okay, everyone, debug time. Inspect value. What happened here? Okay, everyone, I'm so sorry. I thought it was working. It was not working. Okay, so we're gonna test it. Test it. I'm gonna turn off the cooldown right now. Huh, interesting. That's not good. Huh. Uh-oh. It's not you, everyone. It's Twitch. Oh no! Twitch is down! Wait. Failed OAuth authentication. Twitch. Tools. 24 hours. Oh no! No. Past week. Interesting. Do. Twitch, why? It's not the one stream where I do it. Log in to Twitch, authorize, failed. Okay, no. Okay, wait. Maybe it's on this side. Failed. OAuth. June 14th. I know. Man, it's broken. It was working 5 minutes ago, but now it's broken. Okay, everyone. Oh, I have an idea. Save, close. Everyone, hold. Do. It should work right now. It should work. Okay, everyone. Let me try it real quick. Let me try it again. Okay, let me get to my bigger screen. Okay, let's go. Here we go. First, let's try a really basic one. It works! It works again! Oh my god. Okay, so somehow the Twitch authentication broke. Sorry for everyone on YouTube. If you're wondering what's happening, the Twitch authentication broke. And then when I tried to put it back together again, it didn't work. So I had to reconnect it again. Oh my god. Well, if anyone has any questions now, I'm done with today. I don't want to break it again. So I'll just keep talking about... This has just become a just chatting stream, everyone. For everyone who's curious. So, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. Well, no, Twitch was really broken for, like, yesterday. Not yesterday. Monday, Twitch was not Monday. Not Monday. What was it? Not Monday, 15th. Thursday, Twitch was super broken on Thursday, I believe. Or was it? Yeah, a few days ago. And somehow they didn't fix it all the way. So some parts, I think what happened is some parts were like the authentication, the Google authentication or something got like this, like something broke. I don't know why, but and when that part broke, it broke everything else. So I couldn't log into Twitch for like a couple of days. It was like, it just broke horribly. And so I couldn't even log in my account. No one else could log in their account. Some people could log in accounts, but they couldn't view anything. Yeah, everything went down. And so it must have been like my thing was on an old instance of Twitch, and it was still kind of like in the middle of like disconnected, connected. So I just had to restart it and reboot the whole thing, and it works now. So now all redeems should work, although I don't want to mess with it anymore. So I guess if I mess with it too much. So if anyone has any questions about my model, I guess this is the next nice Q&A time to do right now, since the coding isn't exactly working. Yeah, I can do a little bit of a Q&A if anyone's curious about, like, if you want to ask me any questions that you know, you want to see me answer on stream and not type through Discord, this is your chance. And you can also do redeems and test out redeems. I think the rainbow one might have broke it too, so I'm a little bit afraid to do it again because it might actually break something. Let me think. So if I go to here, then if we enable this color right here, the RGB one, I believe the issue is that I have to activate it via somehow I have to make it update all the time, and it could cause issues. Let's see. So if I set light color. So set light color multiple times, and then we just set it there. Oh, I could set a timer, and then I can do it. So I could set. I'll do it later. Did you create the background art by yourself? No, I just used something on Google. It's just something random. I have no idea what it is. I just googled up something random, some random stock photo. So I'm not exactly sure. It suspiciously looks. I don't know. It looks okay to me. I was like, whatever. And so I don't really care about it too much. What my background is, it's just purple. As long as it was purple, it was fine. I didn't care. And so well, it's kind of purple. It fits. I was thinking about changing it because I think it's too like complicated and stuff. And I don't know. Well, let's see. What background art do I have? We could do. Let's see. We have nothing. I have nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Let's see. Do I have anything? Drawings. Do I have any drawings? I have nothing. I have what do I have? I have nothing. I would commission someone to do art, but the problem is I'm ridiculously picky about things, and I'm also really frugal, and so I don't like spending money if I don't have to spend money, unfortunately. So I am like, man, I mean, the background art isn't really too important for me. It's just that it's behind me, and it's not just like a big black screen of nothingness. As long as it's not a big black screen of nothingness or a big purple screen of nothingness. The problem is I can't go pure purple because then my whole model will just blend in. Like I'll look like stuff, and I don't know. But I was thinking about like changing it up. Maybe I do have different types of. I did get different types of music. So I got this swing music from, I believe it's called Cat Records by Raylist, who I believe is also another VTuber who makes copyright-free stream music. So if you have any other questions about stuff, I'm sorry for not being able to answer questions. I guess I'll just focus on the stream now because I do have redeems and stuff. So I think I've set it up mostly okay. All the big ones at least that everyone asked for. If I think of any new ones, I'll just make it. I'll just think about it. But yeah. So we have Sacabambaspis with the exclamation mark Saka with 100 bits, and then we have some other ones too, which you can probably discover on your own. So yeah. So I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're curious about which one you should watch from, Twitch has more interactive features like the Sacabambaspis. I keep talking about this, and I haven't really explained it why. So Twitch has an API. API means like a programming endpoint, so people can access it via like, you know, my computer to their computer through programming without having to use a WebSocket to read web events. So it makes it just a nice, easy way for me to like do things. Now, YouTube does not have a web API which you can use for live chat. There is some APIs you can look at, but in order to get to the API, you have to either use some kind of like WebSocket to read in web events, and it's kind of like a little bit complicated to set up. And since I don't have super chats or anything, and there's no redeems on YouTube, the only thing that YouTube has are membership messages and super chat messages. That's all I have. So I can't just put regular messages for commands, because last time I did exclamation Saka on YouTube, too many people would like, let's say they put 5 exclamation Sakas in the YouTube and they spammed the message like 10 times or something. It didn't work because YouTube would shadow ban them and therefore couldn't send any more messages to chat to receive the events. So it's like the whole thing of when you spam emojis on YouTube, you get banned for being a spam bot. And it's not me that does it. It's kind of like YouTube just automatically does that kind of thing on its own. I don't know why it does that, but if you're gonna make a live chat service and you're gonna make it like that, and it kind of ruins the whole point. So in terms of YouTube versus Twitch, Twitch is a lot better in terms of like things for like moderation, bots, extensions, third-party plugins. Basically, it has a whole bunch of programming infrastructure that makes it much easier to set up. YouTube, you can kind of do extensions, but it's very, very like not like it's very third-party. It's not like integrated to the system. While Twitch is like it's more welcome. Although Twitch is owned by Amazon, so that is one thing I have to do acknowledge. So Jeff Bezos, and well, if Google's owned by, I don't know who Google's CEO is off the top of my head. But anyway, so hopefully both of my chats are working right now. There should be a YouTube chat, and then there should be a Twitch chat. Let me double check. Is everyone alive? Okay, test. YouTube is alive. Twitch is alive. YouTube is alive. Okay. Yeah, you all haven't said very much on either chat, so I'm always afraid that somehow when I was like fixing something, it disconnected something, and like I'm all like, oh no, it disconnected, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm always worried about that. So just let me know if you're all still alive every so often. Like every 5 minutes, just say hi or something. You don't have to say exist. Everything good over here? Oh, thank you, Ultra BB64. Yeah, the only thing is, YouTube does have, I mean, both YouTube and Twitch both have ads, but still a heartbeat, thank you. Sometimes, yeah, it's because one time my chat was yelling at me for 10 minutes to be like, you're missing the door right in front of you, make a right turn right there. And they were yelling at me in Elden Ring to make a right turn at somewhere, and I'm like, I didn't see it. And I look at my chat, I'm like, I don't see anything. So it must mean left. And so what happened was my chat froze. And so everyone was like, oh my God, you didn't listen to us. And I'm like, oh no, you've been frozen for the last 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see you. And I just had to refresh my OBS and everything. And I'm like, oopsies, my bad. I wasn't purposely ignoring you. It's just that I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice that it froze. So I just have to be careful sometimes. Like, it happened yesterday, too. I don't know why it does that. It just happens to be, I don't know, something lagged, something disconnected. I don't know. And it always happens. But if you're curious about what we're doing tomorrow is going to be Digimon Cyber Sleuth at 2 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday. And then Thursday is going to be a morning stream at 10 a.m. at Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Friday's Darkest Dungeon, which won the poll from last week's vote. And then Sunday is Drawing Emotes. If you want to find my schedule, you can find it either on my YouTube channel on the post tab, or you can find it in the Blue Sky tab. Blue Sky tends to be a little bit easier. Blue Sky I tend to post, I also post all my artwork and stuff on Blue Sky. So if you ever want to look at my artwork for my drawing stream, so when I say drawing emote stream, when drawing other drawing streams, I tend to post all my works on Blue Sky because YouTube crops everything into a square. So obviously if I make a rectangle, you can't see anything. Well, Blue Sky tends to be pretty good about the compression, not too bad. Yeah, if anyone wants to follow. And now you're probably thinking, what in the world is Blue Sky? So, Blue Sky is basically Twitter. If Twitter was basically still called Twitter. And that's why I like using Blue Sky. It does have a little bit more open API stuff. If you ever want to... Not AI. API. Access something. I forgot what the word means. But, it makes it easier. It does have third-party plugins for stuff. And it doesn't have all... It has way better, like, moderation and stuff. So, it's by the same people who made Twitter, but were fired and, you know, decided, I'm going to make my own company. And then they're like, yep. And so, I don't know. Ultra BB64, you're all... I keep forgetting you're here, but you're so quiet. No one on the Twitch side saying anything, so it's, like, freaking me out. Let me just fix chat real quick, by the way. Settings. How do I put timestamps on chat? Ever since Twitch did that whole thing where everything broke. Everything has been slightly broken. Chat appearance. Timestamps for new messages. Thank goodness. I'm just looking at other things while lurking. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh my god. Twitch got rid of my timestamps. No wonder everything... I was like, oh. I can't tell if a message is new or not. And I need to put timestamps on YouTube too. Oh, thank goodness. All my timestamp stuff was gone because I had to restart my cookie browser. Because I thought... I had to clear my cookie browser because I thought it was my fault that it wasn't connecting, but it wasn't my fault. It was Twitch's fault and Google Services' fault that it was not connecting, so I had to erase all my cookies, which then got rid of the timestamps. There we go. Anyways, yeah, so if you have any more questions, feel free. I know if you're lurking, it might be hard to ask questions, but I'm doing prep work for the second half of this video I'm working on. Oh, wait, Ultra BB64. What do you do again exactly? Wait, are you also a YouTuber? Oh yeah, if you didn't know, recently I did a collab with Crowley, another Vtuber. She is from Netherlands. So she streams actually at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, but she only streams about like 2 to 3 times a week, not unlike and for about 2 hours. And she mainly is oriented towards like Minecraft and stuff. I stream like 5 times a week and like for 5 hours, so we sometimes overlap, but she usually ends before I do. Yeah. One of the other things... Oh, I forgot to mention one more thing. Where did I put it? Let's see. This was not it. Where is it? Nope, this isn't it. Not a VTuber. This guy who likes playing games, making edits sometimes. Oh, I am terrible. I know, like, VTubers are designed to be, you know, editing stuff. I am just bad at editing, I would say. You've all seen my videos. Hey, Gear Trail, welcome to the stream. This is not Digimon, but it is Twitch programming. Yeah, Gear Trail, we finally fixed the redeems, but I stopped coding them because Twitch for some reason was getting angry and was not liking it, and then it broke everything, and I had to restart, and now I'm too afraid to touch anything without everything breaking at once. So we're just gonna like hold it off for the rest of the day. That's the end of programming for today. Yeah, if you want the Twitch link, it's on the top. You can now throw Sacabambaspis and other stuff at me because we now have affiliate, and people like throwing stuff at me. I don't know, and I'm really bad at editing, by the way. If you look at my videos for my editing stuff, I'm not great. I'm not exactly great at editing. I have no concept of memes. I was like, what's a meme? What are kids these days watch? Memes? I'm like, I don't know what a meme is. And so, I don't have anything for that. Is there a character that inspired your design? Oh my god, I have so many. So, when you do concept art designing, I'm not a concept artist. I am not someone you should take art advice from. But if you're a total beginner, like me, the best way to get the concept art is getting a lot of references of pictures of characters and stuff. You know, that's the basics. In art, you always start getting references to real life, and you know, so my reference was I have a whole list of my thing is I really like masked characters. I like mask. Like, you know, Phantom of the Opera, or like Vega from Street Fighter, Militao from Shadowverse, Code Geass. There's a whole bunch of other ones. Who was it? Vanier from Konosuba. There's a lot of like masked characters. That's my biggest inspiration. I think I do talk about this more, like the Fatui from Genshin Impact. I do talk about this more in one of my drawing streams in more detail, where I have pictures and stuff, but I can't bring it up right now. Yeah, so I have a that's a lot of inspiration of where it goes. Like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, you know, all the MiHoYo games are a big impact on me. I like playing, you know, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero. I play Zenless Zone Zero a lot on my stream, on my channel sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes, occasionally, once every few months, I play Zenless Zone Zero. And so I really liked the character designs. I would say for Rina. Okay, so I also like aristocratic kind of like princely style. It's called Ouija. O-U-G-I. Ouija? Don't know how to say it. It's kind of like a Ouija. Not like a Ouija board, but like O-U-G-J-I. I have no idea how to spell it. You know, I'm just going to type it right here. O-U-J-I. Something like that. It's Ojo? No, it's the other one. Ojo is princess style. OG is the prince style. So it's like an aristocratic prince style, similar to like think of Ciel Phantom High from Black Butler. So it's a very common style. It's like think of it as if I had to give an example, it's the Black Butler style. It's like, you know, kind of like Victorian English kind of clothes, prince aristocratic vibes. That's my favorite style. Actually, if I had to describe a VTuber who has the same style, it's like Rin Penrose. Yes, Rin Penrose. If you think about it, John VTuber, high class prince. It's John. It's Ben Rose. It's John VTuber. Yes. Yeah. That's probably the someone who has like the most closest style I can think of. Like most notable person I can think of the same style. Yeah. It's a very like, you know, shorts. Sometimes there is a like Ouija has a, like similar. There is a different Ouija. There's Gothic Ouija. There's different substyles of Ouija. There's Gothic, aristocratic, and boy style. It's so like I could have done pants, you know, I could have worn pants, everyone, but I'm like, maybe I'll do shorts. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a model with pants. I thought about doing a train. So if you don't, not train. When I say train, a trail. I mean trail, not gear trail, but like when I say trail, I mean like the thing that like the tails off of the end. The problem is things like Void is very limited with what kind of things you can do. She could basically do dresses, pants, shorts, and shirts, but not things like cloaks are a bit hard. Trails don't really work too well. And anything that has a 3D kind of shape to it won't really pop up correctly. I mean, I don't have the funds. I do not have the funds to fund the whole Genshin Impact level model kind of thing. Like that's too much. That's too much. I looked up how much would it take to make a 3D model with ARKit blend shapes and custom 3D model with ARKit blend shapes, no concept art, doing it from the bare bones up. It's about somewhere between $1,000 to $5,000, depending on the quality of how you want it. And I'm like, oh, and it takes about like 1 to 2 months too. So it's not exactly. You're not English speaker. What is a trail? How do I trail clothes? No, not trail clothes. Trail aristocratic clothes. Train? No, it's called train. My bad. Train. The train. The train is... I meant not trail. Train. The train describes a long back portion of a robe, coat, cloak, skirt, overskirt, or dress that trails behind the wearer. You often see them in, like, weddings and stuff. You know, it's the big long... Have you ever seen, like, Disney movies? It's the big long fluffy dress with the big thing on the back. I thought about something not like completely big like that one, but like a tiny version of that. Like a flap that reaches to the knees, something like that. It's very hard to like describe it. I don't think this is the one. Ben Rose. No. I'm trying to think. I see. I don't know. I'm trying to. What's the word? It's yeah. That's the tail, the coattail thing. I like coattails. Coattails don't really work with my thing, unfortunately. I tried. It didn't work. I was like, oh, can I make a coattail? Goes back to make a coattail. Oh, I can't make coat. I can't make. It's a kind of like coattail, but it's like. I tried my best, everyone. I tried. Okay, it didn't work. I tried cutting this part out. It did not look good. Okay, it did not work. So we just leave it like that. I didn't know what to do with my wings. That's the problem. Yeah, the wings are the wings are hard. I mean, you mean I could. I'm not very good at design. I would say. What's it called? It's called the. Sometimes it's called like a skirt, a side skirt. It's not exactly what you call, standardized clothing names. You think people would standardize the names? They do not. It's like it depends on what you look for it. Sometimes because I think it gets lost in translation sometimes. Sometimes they call it a skirt, sometimes they call it a half sword, sometimes they call it a cape, sometimes they call it cloak, sometimes they call it a train, sometimes they call it a coattail. Design is really fine. I know it's fine. But it could be better. Like you've seen Vin Penrose. Like that design. I think that's like, the VTuber. It's like I guess it's kind of like overly designed a little bit because, but it is like it's more detailed. I think it could be better. It's like when you paint something and you're like, oh, it could look better, and you keep painting it. And it could be like, it could look better. And the more you try to keep painting it, you're like, the more you improve it. But it's very minimal adjustments to what people think. If you haven't been paying attention, it's like, oh, it could be better. Just one more stroke, just one more color change, and yeah. There is a YouTuber I like to watch for like I think a good YouTuber. Nice thing is that it's not too noisy. That's true. But the thing is that a lot of times you focus on the top half of my body, and so like if I ever move around and stuff, I can technically move around. Let me find it. Let me pause, everyone. Do 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 do. Can I move? 1 second. Let's see if I can get it. Let me hold. Do 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 do. Hands. Oh, no, that's not it. Wait. Hold. Oh, no, but that gets rid of all the Twitch interactions. Dang it. If I do it like this. Okay, wait. If I do this, I get rid of all the Twitch interactions because they're all in one blueprint. Dang it. Yeah, no. Wait, well, I'll change. I'll switch back. 1 second. Yeah, no, I do have hands technically. If you're curious, I can move around my hands. It's just like the problem of why I don't move around my hands and stuff is because there's a webcam right here. The most I can move around is this much. Okay, the webcam only goes from here to here to like here. It's like you could see where the limit of the webcam only goes from here to here in terms of like unless I back up way far back. This is the most I can move my hands. So I don't really use hand tracking very much because of it's very laggy, number one, and it takes up a lot of power in order to get it to work in the camera. And unless the camera is perfectly aligned right here in this little teeny tiny zone of field of view, if I back up a lot, here, give me a second. Yeah. So if I back up a lot, the camera field of view gets a little bit better. It's still not great. It only goes up this way and that way. There is one issue with my model that you can't tell, but you could tell whenever I move my hands. If you look at the hand tracking is very janky, but if you look at my elbows real quickly, if you look at what is it? Wait, 1 second. Do 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 do. Wait. Do 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 do. Quick calibration. No. Do 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 do. Wait. I'm trying to think. Why is it not working? There we go. So if you look at the hand tracking real quickly, things don't exactly work exactly. I had to put my hands really high. 1 second. Do 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 do. 0.1. Yeah, so in order for it to like track my hands correctly, it kind of has to like be far enough away for me for everything to go. And also I can like touch the camera technically, but like no, we're not doing that. So the one thing I noticed is that if you look at my hands real quickly, it looks fine, right? But ooh, it's really laggy. This is not meant for. Yeah, so ooh, blah, 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 blah. What was that? Yeah, so if you're wondering how that does the hand tracking, is that it does it with the media pipe of Google Media Pipe, and Google Media Pipe is like a Google's whole visual computing kind of algorithm thing. It's fine, it's Rode. It is stuttering a bit. It is Rode stuttering a bit. Yeah, so there is basically it uses only the webcam tracking. No, like there's no physical component to it at all. It's just me moving my hands, doing it could do things like this. It doesn't like Knuckles very much, by the way. So it uses the webcam to track everything, and as you can tell, it's very bad. And the redeems are on a different page, so nothing will work. They put all the redeems on that page, and then the redeems don't work on this page. And so yeah, like I could do here. Wait 1 second. Let me get out of here. Let me switch back again. Switch scene. Open scene. Do. We're back again. So I got out. Yeah, so it's a bit complicated. No wait, now my chair's really far back. Oh no. How you even going to use the stream as a VTuber? Oh no, I'm just weird. Okay, I'm there's a lot of them, but I'm just like I like doing more complicated stuff. So I apologize if it looks like a lot. It's not. Let me just download this real quick. Export blueprint the export blueprint the file. 1 second. Twitch Sacabambaspis save. Twitch export blueprint the clipboard. Export blueprint the file. Twitch other interactions, check. Twitch export. Twitch export this. I sub to your OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. Yeah, so the webcam tracking, as you can tell, is kind of stuttery. It's not the greatest. It has trouble finding my fingers and stuff, so it doesn't always work. And my chair's still really far forward. Ow! I hit my toe. Ow! Yeah. How many different programs need to use screens of VTuber? Okay, so I'm a bit weird. I use one. There's no Sokka. Wait, sorry. It's on. Who was that? Tuning Fork? No. Silent Vocals. Chair War. Silent Vocals. It's on the what you call the thingamajig. It's Twitch interactions. Twitch. This one we get rid of. Okay, calibrate keys. There we go. That's there. It's on. If you Silent Vocals, if you want a Sokka, it's on oh, Devil Fox. I'm so sorry. Devil Fox, in order to do that you have to use the redeems in order you can either do it with redeems. Okay, wait. If 100 bits. I said yeah, so if you want to do it with the bits, you have to do it with the blah, blah. Yeah, if you want to do it with the bits, you have to do it the other way. My bad. Let me change this text. Cheer. There we go. Yeah, you have to use the cheer bits in order for it to do it sometimes. Because if you want to do it with the exclamation mark, my bad. I forgot to mention that. My bad. Okay, so what command can be used to hops or routes to discover the local destination? Silent Vocal, are you still taking that IT exam? I thought you already done your IT exam. What happened? Why are you still doing your IT exam? Oh, welcome to the stream, Devil Fox, by the way. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. I hope you like it and everything. Exam 2 and 3. You have 3 IT exams. Why do you have so many IT exams? I thought you already finished. It's not me. It is me, not Maggie from YouTube. Oh my god! Devil Fox 156. Not Maggie and Devil Fox sound nothing alike. I'm just so sorry. How did you forget me already? I'm sorry! Your names don't look anything alike. You know, it's like how Toad Froxen and Frog Adventurer have the same name. Tuning Fork have the same name. But Devil Fox and not Maggie don't even sound the same. So real silent. Well, wait, isn't it June? It doesn't college end? Isn't it summer? Are you in summer classes, Silent Vocals? It's already June. I thought colleges are done for the summer. Birthday in 9 days. What will you gift me? We have a drawing stream, not Maggie. The drawing stream's on Sunday. That's in 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. I mean, no, 5, 6 days. We have a drawing stream, so I guess that's your day. You're assigned, not Maggie. We'll be back on. I mean, we're technically early birthday present coming. March 31st, June. Wait, March 31st to June 31st. Wait, is there even? I've been waiting for my promise drawing for like a month and a half since I get one. Oh my god, not Maggie. Every single time I did a drawing, you weren't there. For the last drawing stream, not Maggie, there was no one in line. Will I get this? Will I really get this one on Sunday? Maybe, perhaps. Last drawing stream on Sunday, you had to be first, basically. And, you know, use the birthday card and be like, oh, it's my birthday. It's a weird time for a semester. I just realized, yeah. No, so Devil Fox. I was gonna say, not Maggie. You have to sub to type in chat. No, you don't. Well, no, I mean, you have to subscribe for YouTube. For Twitch, you don't. That's the difference. I was not going there because I got diagnosed with bacterial pneumonia. Wait, no. No wonder. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I was going to... if you weren't there, and then I just didn't do any drawings. But instead, we got this... Wait, not Maggie. In return, we got this from the stream. We got this. We got... Where is it? Where's my gecko? You got the gecko emote. Where's the gecko? Where's my gecko emote? We have, what did we get? We got cursed geckos. Wait, I'm trying to find it. Where did I put it? Extra image. We got this. We got this from the drawing stream. Since no one requested anything, I just drew geckos. We got this. We got Jerboa. You had the... What the hell is that? It's a Jerboa. It's Jerboa. What in the hell is that? It's a Jerboa. It's Jerboa. You turn up your mic, it's hard to hear you in the subway. How dare turn? It's a Jerboa. Okay, wait. Here, let me find a better picture of the Jerboa. It's a Jerboa. Here, the Jerboa, the mystic that goes hop 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 hop. It's Jerboa. And then we got what else do we have? We have this. This one I have no explanation for this one. It's a crested eyelash gecko strangling a Sacabambaspis. This is what you this is what happens when no one gives me any ideas for drawing streams, okay? When no one gives me any drawing ideas, this is what happens, okay, everyone? We get this. We get this absolute atrocious thingamajig. Yes, I really hope for explanation for that pair. Oh my god, oh, sorry, what was it? That pair? Oh my god, the pair? Okay, wait, let me find the pair. The pair was, drawing stream. It was this one. Lindo user sent me all these pairs. And, this is what they wanted. And I'm like, are you sure you want this? Why would you want this? Yeah, we'll put that right there. And so, one of the other things we did was, we did Kasane Teto pair. That's because someone asked for Kasane Teto. Someone asked for Perto. So this is the other thing we did. Kasane Perto. I don't have any explanation. You know what? We go back to the gecko. This is what the Y is strong and does. Reminds me of that. I want to get my art of my Final Fantasy 14 character Perto. Oh my god, I think you've already gotten... Wait, X Ultra BB64. Did you ask for this? You asked for, let me find it. You asked for Kirby eating Perto. This is it. You asked for Kirby eating the Perto. You already used up your one chance. This was it. This was it right here. That's the one. Yep, it is. Yeah, and then what else did we do? We did tuning fork. Tis tuning fork. with an iPad. He asked for iPads, and I'm like, can't really see the iPads, but it's there. And then we asked for 8-bit taco, and then we got a Flagshot, who asked for a bat, a cute bat. They said, not this. When they said cute bat, I thought they were talking about this bat. This is Hans's bat. Wait, are you a Final Fantasy fan? No. Then this is what Hans is. We saw Hans in chat, YouTube chat earlier, right? This is him. This is what he asked for. He asked for a bat with a bat holding a bat with a baseball cap. That's the other thing. I don't play Final Fantasy, by the way. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy except Smash Bros has Cloud and Sephiroth. That's all I know. That's all I know about Final Fantasy. And then there's like Final Fantasy the MMO. And my friends really love Final Fantasy the MMO, but I could not get into it. I was like, man, this isn't World of Warcraft. That's what I thought immediately. I was like, this isn't World of Warcraft. Bat tongue twister. A bat with a bat holding a bat with a baseball cap saying bet. That's what Hans asked for. Compared to this Flagshot who asked for a bat, who just the regular cute bat. And I'm like, that's what you want? I'm like, okay. And yeah, so and then there's Noggin Logger with there's Nathan and there's Radon. This is their Bibble emote. This is the Bibble. This is 10 out of 10. This is my best work so far. Okay, I'm gonna put that away now. That is one of the. By the way, that is one of the Twitch emotes. I mean, not that you can use. Nothing better than a bat and the bat and the better. So this is one of the Twitch emotes you can use. So if you want a Twitch emote, okay, here I have an idea. Let me put this away. Yeah, so if you if anyone in chat wants a Twitch emote, the Sunday stream is a drawing stream. You can ask for a regular drawing, or you can ask for like a Twitch emote kind of drawing. So if you ask for a Twitch emote, it'll be in a square basically. And for your purposes, it'll be in a square. While if you don't ask for a Twitch emote, it'll be like in a rectangular format, like for desktop wallpaper. If you have a different, I don't know. I think some people in chat have a profile picture as one of my drawings. For example, Borna, Hans, Tuning Fork, Kudzu, and like 2 other Flagshot, and some other people have profile pictures that are drawings that I've done before. And yeah, you're like, what? And yeah. And so, don't ask why those drawings are there. That's what they asked for. Someone asked me, how many VTuber programs do you really need? I forgot to mention this. So, first is, if you're gonna be a VTuber, you need to determine what kind of VTuber like format are you gonna use. There's 3 main formats: PNG, Live 2D, and then 3D. So a PNG VTuber, you just have a PNG that turns on and off when you talk, basically. That can just be used either Discord, Fugitech, or you can use VideoTube, or you can use PNG Plus. There's a lot of them out there. Either one works. Some of them are more complicated than others. Some of them have very basic features. Most of them are free. I don't think you don't really need to spend money on any of them. But my personal favorite to use is what was it called? I have it somewhere. It's called PNG Tuber Plus for Windows. Basically, this one allows you to combine multiple assets into one, so you can overlay them on top of each other. This similar concept of what Live 2D does, but imagine it without having to animate everything. So if you don't want to think about all of that, you can just use a PNG and turn it on and off when it talks. That's very basic. That's the VideoTube is probably the easiest for that one. And PNG tubers, I mean, it's not too hard to do it. It doesn't take too much resources. That's why most people tend to do it for collabs, because it doesn't take up too much resources. Now, for things like, okay, next is Live 2D. Every single most HoloLive VTubers, at least for the, if you've seen HoloLive, most of the HoloLive VTubers use a Live 2D model. A Live 2D model is when you basically overlay multiple parts of your, like kind of like the PNG tuber kind of thing. You overlay multiple parts of your things, and then you animate them accordingly using a software usually called VTube. Oh, sorry. It's made out of software called Live 2D. That's the software, Cubism Live 2D. But the program that actually runs it is actually VTube Studio. That's what most people use. It's free on Steam. You can buy the phone version if you like ARKit blend saves. Most Live 2D models don't have an ARKit blend saves. They just kind of like what you call, the basic A, E, I, O U. That's basically the ones they have. Mine is a bit more complicated. So what is ARKit blend safes? I keep saying blend safe, blend safe, blend safe. Blend safes are the things that move around your like model. So like my eyes like blinking. There's like the open blend safe, the closed blend safe, my mouth open, closed kind of thing. There's a bunch of other ones too, like, you know, moving my eyes around and, you know, turning. My head is a separate one, I guess. It's mainly for the face and stuff. Now, for VTube Studio and Live 2D models, you have to overlay multiple things on top of each other. So that's why if you ever seen those videos about how to make a Live 2D model, it's basically over 100 layers all stacked on top of each other. Think of it like a puppet. You move around the joints and you overlay the joints from other joints so you don't see it when it bends. It's kind of like that. Or if you ever did like a paper cutout kind of when you were a kid. That's how Live 2D works. Dear Lord. Now, Live 2D, the program itself is a proprietary format similar to like Photoshop. You could theoretically pirate it, but it's Live 2D itself has a free version and you know a trial version and then the full version. If you're actually serious about making Live 2D models, they actually go out for quite a bit of money, somewhere between $100 to $200, $300, depending on the complexity. So it is somewhat lucrative, but they also take a ton of work to make. So basically, some artists take there's two approaches for making Live 2D models. Either you have the full art and you cut it up into different pieces, like you put the hair on one layer, you put the horns on another layer, you put the behind of the horns, you know, the arms, the legs, the bend, where your neck goes, obviously. So your neck and head would be two separate pieces. So your neck would be one piece, your head would be another piece. And then you overlay them each other and you move the XY axis, the Z, like Y, X, whatever Z is. Yeah, so that's how you would animate it for each save. So you would like, this is the X axis 0. This is the X axis 1. This is the Y axis 1, Y axis 0. And then it would interpolate in between each one when you animate it. But you have to, basically everything is a mess. You have to overlay the meshes. That's how it works. That's why most people either get a pre-made model of Live 2D model or they find someone to commission it, rather than making it themselves. It's very complicated sometimes if you want to do something like think of Rin Penrose or Gargura or Morikalopi or Fuamoko. Those are all Live 2D models that they use. Yeah, those are all Live 2D models, and usually they have dedicated, you know, people that help them with the commissions and stuff because it's very hard to make it. Yes. Some people, there's different ways you can animate it too. So some people like to have it really bouncy, you know, bouncy. I don't like mine bouncy too much. But some people really so you have to animate every single like kind of bounciness to it, and that's why sometimes it takes a really long time. If you've seen those videos, I would say HanaQ is one of the YouTubers I watch that has a very nice introduction to how Live 2D, not like how it works, not how to actually do it as a tutorial, but more of like just a like, you know, what is the program, what is a Live 2D model, nice visual video, nice short concise visual video that explains the concepts of how it all comes together kind of thing. And it's pretty complicated. I mean, you can also include physics and stuff, but like we don't go into physics. But basically everything a blend shape maps your input of your face. So my eyeballs, for example, like if I open and close my eyes like this is like close blend shape, open. So this is 0, this is 1. I mean, so yeah, so that's what it maps into. So you have to map all the blend shapes together. Now, okay, ARKit blend shapes refer to specifically iPhones. So if you have an iPhone, they have a advanced face sensor thing for Face ID. I don't remember exactly what kind of technology it was. Was it infrared or something? But Android phones, Samsung phones, other kind of phones don't have this technology. It's Apple proprietary thing. I mean, it's like an API for developers that easily maps your things to your face, to you know, it's better than a webcam basically. So when people say ARKit blend shapes, whenever you see that under a commission tab, that refers to when they have the 52. So regular V3D VTuber models only have 16 blend shapes. You know, open, close, left, open, mouth, open, close. You know, left, right, up, down, kind of thing. And so you know, and for like AEIOU, and that's basically all. And you know, your eyebrows. That's it. That's basically it for those. Oh, what is that? What does that say? Ad? Oh my god, it's an ad. Yeah, so it's basically that's all for like most 3D live 2D models, unless you have an iPhone. Webcams can't do it. Webcams can kind of do it, but they kind of don't do it well. So it's kind of like a hardware issue and of software. Like people first, you need to have the hardware to do it. It's just iPhones are ubiquitous in America. iPhones are literally the majority of what people have. So obviously, that's what most developers support, and that's what most people have, and therefore that's why most people use it if you have it. But it takes some extra work to add them all in. Okay, next is that's live 2D models at least. You can get some really cheap live 2D models online for like pre-made models. You know, pre-made models refer to like someone already made it, already rigged it. So there's like when I say rig, it means like adding the animations to it. So there's already live 2D models that are pre-made, pre-rigged, already have the full art and everything with expressions. But you can buy them for like less than less than $50 usually. And those are not commercially available. I mean, you can use it for streaming, but you can't use it for like merchandise or something. And you can't use it for like you can't claim it as your own. So other people can also buy it, use it as their own model. I mean, I thought about using that, but I'm like live 2D. Now, the reason why I use 3D models is because, okay, so live 2D has this whole hurdle thing about, you know, you have to put the thing up and find a pre-made, but other people can use the pre-made. And so for 3D models, so 3D models are obviously it's 3D. And I can turn my head and everything. I can turn around. You can see me in the back and everything. No one has to. I don't. It's like it's already like yeah. Now the most common 3D software tool is for making 3D models is Vvoid. Vvoid is by Pixev. Pixev is a Japanese image hosting website that a lot of Japanese artists use for posting their art and anime stuff. And so Pixev makes this thing called Vvoid. It's not exactly the greatest technology. It's really good at making two things. I mean, it's really good at one thing: making anime humanoid characters, human characters. Now you're probably wondering, what happens if I want to make something else, like a furry or like a non-human character? It's bad. Don't it's terrible. It's only good. It's like, think of it as a character customizer. It can only do like human characters, and so for those a lot of people, you'll see a lot of VTubers use Vvoid. Now, I'm using a Vvoid model, but why doesn't it look like other people's default Vvoid model when you open it up? When you open up the program, you have a lot of settings you can change, like your eye shape, eye color, your skin tone, you know, hair, clothes. A lot of it is like has presets and stuff that you can add on. But I like to customize everything. So my eye is a custom iris. My horns are not part of the program. My hair, I try to do hair. I can't do hair. So I just use the preset. No, sorry. Part of it is a preset. The back part is a preset. The front part is custom. Or no, I think I'll customize all of it. Oh, whatever. So I customize part of it at least. So it just makes you look different. That's why I changed the textures. The biggest thing that people need to do when they make a VY model is change your textures, please. Please change all your textures. Don't use the default textures. They look absolutely terrible. Yeah. And it's very easy to do. It's very, very, very friendly to a non-3D person, except the part where you have to make any adjustments to anything that isn't humanoid. Like, for example, wearing a mask. That's very hard to do. You can't really add accessories or anything like that. Unless it's built in, like except glasses. The only thing you can add is glasses and like cat ears. I don't want cat ears, everyone. I'm not in. Apparently, my mom hates cats, and my dad's allergic to cats, and my whole family allergic to dogs and fur, and that's why we have 3 geckos. So yeah. So VWare is a very common 3D program. It comes out, it exports into a standardized VRM format. Can use it for a variety of services such as VR chat, 3D VTubing, games. You can basically use it. It's a model that can be used for anything. Theoretically speaking, you could just take a 3D model and hook it up to if it has face tracking, hook it up to a software and use that instead. So there's things on like that online. The thing about that is that the only thing about 3D models is that if you ever want to change, I mean, it's kind of hard to make changes to it. If you have to, for example, for Vvoid, there's not really much you can edit to it. You have to re-export it and make a new one. So if you want to make like things that are not built into the program. So Vvoid is basically a 3D model, right? So you can use it, you can import it to other 3D modeling programs like Blender and Unity, which can help with editing stuff. For example, I edit my horn text, my horn normals that have texture to it. So you see it has like a texture to it, and it has like an outline to it. That one's blue and one's purple, and you can see how this is like a crystal effect, and this is like crystal-y, and there's like certain like shadows and everything. That's shaders. So if you ever played Minecraft, you know what a shader is, right? So shaders are basically just things that make your 3D rendering look nicer or different. So like there's like, you know, a sketch shader can make you look like very sketch-like. Cartoon shader, think of like Fortnite, very cartoonish look, versus like something like Elden Ring, very realistic looking, grimy, realistic, like ultra realistic 3D engine, Unreal Engine kind of thing. So just a little bit of thing is that don't use realistic lighting for an anime model. That's one random tip that has nothing to do with this. That's out of the blue. Do not use realistic lighting for a 3D model. It looks really bad. So if you look at Genshin Impact, that's a shader. If you look at Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, they have their own shaders. So if you want to use a shader, you can't use the default VRM format. You have to use the whatever format is the program is. So I use Warudo. Warudo is a 3D face tracking software that has it's built in Unity, so you can use any Unity compatible shader. Can be used in like you know, Unity for video games, right? Any video game shader can also be used theoretically on your model too. So except you have to go buy your own, because I'm too lazy to make my own. I have no idea how to make a shader. It's a lot of math and nodes, and it looks like nodes. It doesn't really make sense. But is everyone still alive? Is everyone alive? Just everyone double check it. We're all alive, and you haven't fallen asleep in the lecture hall. Yep. Okay. Whew. I don't know. I talk a lot, and then I realize, oh, oops, my mic was muted for the last 5 minutes, so no one heard anything. That definitely hasn't happened. Nope, still here. Oh, hello, Gear Trail. Yeah, no, you ever had the instance where you like, you know, you start talking, you've been talking for silence for 10 minutes straight, and no one has said a thing, and you're like, oh yeah, I thought you meant that. Yeah. So what was I gonna say? Yeah. So for 3D models. For like most people, by the way, just use a default Vvoid model without having to put all these shaders and stuff. And oh yeah, the default Vvoid models don't have this ARKit blend safe. You have to add them in with Unity. And since they're standardized models, there's tools that can, you know, because it's standardized the format. There's tools that can help rearrange it, and because it's already been like it's already, you know, it has preset formats to it. So I guess if you have any questions, please raise your hand in the chat to ask anything before I move on. Yeah, shader programming is like black magic. Like I've seen shaders that can do really cool stuff. Like think of like a comic book effect, like a Mori. That's one that can be done with shaders with a Vvoid model. Although it's kind of complicated and not that too easy. You know, one person I know that uses a Vvoid model is Pcat. Pcat is also a Twitch streamer. She is an artist and programmer for Riot Games, I believe. Or I don't know if she currently is still a Riot Game artist or not anymore. I don't know. But she uses a Vvoid model. And she used to use a live 2D model, but now she uses a Vvoid model. And you're probably thinking, wow, that model looks nothing like a Vvoid model. Yeah, so you can add... One more thing is, you can add accessories with external... with Unity or Blender. You can attach accessories to your model and stuff. I don't do anything like that because I'm lazy and it's complicated. Well, not that complicated. I don't have anything. But you can attach things to your model. I mean, theoretically speaking, I already have a Sacabambaspis attached to me. But like, if you want to attach it to your model without having to use Warudo. So Warudo lets you attach things pretty much without having to go through Unity and all that stuff. But not all programs. So I keep talking about Warudo. Why do I choose Warudo over all the other 3D programs, face tracking programs? There's a lot of them. So the common one that most people used back then was called Luppet. Scene shares with considered 5 lines of code, utter madness. Yeah. So there's one called Luppet. Luppet was a very common face tracking software. I think it might be discontinued. So besides that one, I believe Girl DM who also streamed on Twitch. Girl DM uses Luppet, I believe. I don't know why, but I think one time it was mentioned that she used it. Another one is called VC Face. That's what most people now use. VC Face is literally made by 2 people and a bunch of other community members. You'll find them online. It's open source code. And it basically is a very basic 3D face tracking program. It has basically all you need: your face tracking, your microphone detection, audio, your mouth movements. It has things like, your sensitivity, you're changing the color, the lighting of the background, and all that stuff. That's pretty much all it has. It doesn't really have anything too complicated. Can connect to multiple devices. Can have multiple devices connect to them. Can detect your camera. Yep. I don't think you can attach props to your characters. Kind of. It's very, very clunky. But VC Face is what most people use. There's not really. There's some There's some parameters you can adjust, but there's not too many. Now there's something called Vignon. I believe that one's by Superdrill. That one is also similar. That one's more like kind of like VC Face, but a lot more advanced. So like take the basic stuff from VC Face, and then you add but add node programming, so node maps. So that's the whole thing you saw earlier, the whole nodes and all that stuff. Here, let me show you. It looks like this, like this, something like this. So like, with the node programs and the maps and all this stuff. So this is how you would do it with VC Face. So even the face tracking, by the way, is using these node map things. It's all programmed in Unity, where each thing represents a node. For example, string contains, it's just a string equals, and nice and simple. You just connect that to this, then this to that. And it looks complicated, but it makes sense as you do it. But basically, the green line just represents how the code executes and from like left to right, or whatever, from green line to green line. This represents how the code flows from one another. And then the gray lines just represent the variable input parameters and output parameters for each thing. That's not too complicated. Anyways, let me just hide that and get out of here. So yeah, that's not too complicated there. One of the other things is that okay, Vignon does something like that, but it was kind of clunky to use, and updates came kind of slow. So now there comes Warudo. So Warudo, I believe, is made by someone named Tira Tiger. They're also a VTuber, but I think they're a Chinese VTuber. But they speak English, I believe. Or actually, maybe they're not a Chinese VTuber. They have a Chinese tiger as their VTuber model. So I don't know if they're actually Chinese. But or maybe they're Japanese? Or wait, are they Japanese or Chinese? I don't know. Actually, wait. Who created Warudo? Hong Kong. Oh wait, I forgot. Warudo is an avatar animation software designed specifically for 3D VTubers live streaming. Promote your own environment and props. So the thing that makes Warudo different from VC Face is that, number one, it's really, really easy to get like props in and like add props and do coding. And then also it has the node programming from Vignon. It has all the programming and stuff. Oh, maybe in Hong Kong. That could be it. Document contribution. Who is this person? Hakuya La. It's a company, I think, but it might be a company of some people. Hakuya. Oh wait, I have no idea. I give up. I don't know where it is. Somewhere. Anyways, they're a developer who basically is a VTuber who made a VTuber program because like they wanted more flexibility. So the thing that makes Warudo unique is that you can import entire environments, and you can basically stream your whole, instead of having this 2D environment behind me this whole time, I can do a whole 3D environment. Let me go find some. Hold, everyone. Switch scenes. Open scene. So, one second. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, can you wait? No, my God, no. Camera, yes. Control mode this way. Oh, wait, why am I all the way over here? 1 second. 1 second, everyone. Hold. Hold. Hey, the environment is off. The environment is off. One second, everyone. VTuber gone. Everyone's dark. I'm getting there. Let's see. See if it works. Yeah, so Warudo does have a whole 3D environment that you can be in. I don't personally use it very much. It's very hard for me to do it because you can't see it. Why is my pen like this? I don't know. I'm just like tis like this. So yeah, I could change my environment. I could change the lighting and everything. So I look like this now. And yeah, why is my camera following me? I don't know why it's following me. It feels weird. Maybe it's because do I have follow character? Enable follow around the camera's head. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, so I have this whole entire thing floating. Maybe Hong Kong. I know there's a chair. You can't see the chair. It just looks way off. But there is a bottom. Yeah. So this is what it looks like with like we have a I can orbit around. So yeah, it's kind of not the greatest thing. If I try, it does have a. I can move around like for example, I can draw and stuff. For example, if I move around my pen tablet, it does move the thing. Well, you can't tell, but it moves. This is actually what's happening when I'm moving around with my pen tablet and stuff. So, is it visible? It's not visible, but it's not the greatest. Oops, I undo chat. So for example, if I have like I don't know, like Microsoft Paint or something open, I can draw around. So like for example, if I have this, I put it over here and I draw it, and then I zoom in so you can't see it, but I can draw. I can move around. It's very laggy. I'm so sorry. It's very laggy. So I don't really use it very much. I have not optimized it for actually moving stuff and things like that. So why is this so laggy? Interesting. It's very laggy. Okay, well yeah, I don't have this set up correctly. So let me get out of here, everyone. Don't save. Do. Everyone hold again. Wait, is this what I... No. That's not. This is the wrong scene. 1 second. 1 second, everyone. I'm in the wrong scene. Is this it? Nope. This is not it either. How? Directional light. There we go. 3. Environment. Source. No, this is not it. I'm lost. I'm lost in the... I'm lost. Okay, wait. The camera. No transparent background. There we go. Lighting, render environment. Is this it? Are you it? Uh-oh. Where is everyone? This is not it. Effect environment. Yes. No. Environmental lighting. Is this it? Real-time light. Yes. Environmental lights. Yes. So if I go back here now, so I technically am like, well, I can walk around and stuff if I tried. I mean, if I really try, I can walk around everyone. Try very hard. My crystal things look different because the background is different now. So it's gonna be like different. So like it technically is an environment. It has a skybox and everything. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Um, yeah. So there, I could technically stream from here instead if I wanted to, but I'm not. Tis not into it. If I set up, I could walk around here. Wait, 1 second. 1 second, everyone. Hold. Start. Hello? Where is it? Pose. Yeah, so I can move around kind of. Here we go. Calibrating, sit back. Oh wait. No. I forgot. I had to get in the right position. Back up. Chair. No. 1 second. 1 second, everyone. Holding. Yeah, so I can move around and everything. If you, why are there all the where are all the Johns today? Oh, they're gone. So I can move around everyone if you're wondering what's happening. Here, let me get my chair out of the way. Yeah, so I can move around if I do it like this. It's not great, everyone. I have to apologize. It's not great. Sorry, there's something stuck to my neck. Hello, Kudzu. Here, I'll put 2 hands. Hello, Kudzu. Yeah, so this is with 3D tracking. I can kind of move my legs a little bit. Not exactly. It kind of works. Is 3D more resource intensive compared to live 2D? Yes, it is. If you couldn't tell, this is way more resource intensive to run than to run 2D. So if you really need to use safe resources, now we can tell when you pick your nose. I can't. This is not 100% accurate, everyone. It's very laggy. So I have to move like I'm currently in in a Minecraft ocean, very slowly. I can't really like move too fast. Wait, let me fix something. Full body. Oops, my bad. Where did we go? Lost everyone. Oh, we're gone. Wait. Where is it? Restart. Where are we? I have to. Well, you're saying you could be picking your nose in the moment you never know? That's true. Wait, how do I reset the state? God. How do I reset the state? I forgot how to reset. Okay. No, that wasn't it. This it? No, this wasn't it. Send camera data off. No, that wasn't it either. What about this one? Motion capture. You can use webcam. No, that wasn't it either. Spasm caption. Body tracking. Oh no. Okay, wait, restart. Okay, we're back here again. I don't know. I was gonna experiment with this, but I messed up the button very badly. So I have to stand and like an A pose. I have to stand in T pose, everyone. You have to understand. T pose time. Pose. T pose. T posing. Uh-oh, where am I? T-posing! Continue to T-pose! Oh, hello, Kudzu. Welcome. Oh, wait, I can't see. T-pose! Where am I? Am I in front of the camera? Oh my god. How do I move around? Pose, everyone. T-posing. Such a great stream. You can't even hear me. Right, let me move my mic. I know I can't move at T-pose. Oh, dang it. Where am I? Why is it stuck at 99%? Hurry up. Here, I'll try. Wait, let me move. My mic. The farthest it can go. This is the farthest my mic can go, everyone. You have to understand. Where am I? Why do I look like... Oh, because I forgot. Not interesting. It's not great, everyone. It doesn't see my feet, so it doesn't do a good job. Oh, there it goes? No. There we go. Yeah, it's not perfect, so I don't ever use the top. I don't ever use it. As you could tell, it does not work with the top half of my bottom half of the body. So I could be picking my nose right now. I'm not picking my nose right now, everyone. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you say I'm picking? What is the point of my feet? I don't need feet. The feet useless. Already is slaying goblins in 3D. Why am I tilted all the way up? Alright, whenever I hit just the camera. There we go. Wait, what did you just say? You wanna fight, huh? You wanna fight, punk? What, you wanna fight, huh? Huh? There we go. Oh, that's too high. Nope, too high. Okay, there we go. You wanna fight, punk, huh? I don't have 3D tracker, so this is with a web camera. If you're wondering what's happening, this is with a webcam. So everything is like, with he needs a fencing short for the. So I believe fencing pose is like this. Oh my god, I can't do a fencing pose. Okay, everyone, back up. Fencing pose. This, like this. So you go advance. I can't do my feet. Oh my god, I can't do my feet. I apologize, everyone. It does not do well with my feet at all. So everything isn't going too well. Right here would be nice distance to the model. I'm not picking my nose. It looks like I'm picking my nose. I'm not picking. I'm doing the thinking pose. Here, no, let me think. This is the fencing. Okay, so back foot here, right foot here, and. Can't unsee it now. Dang it. There you are. Well, great. Now I'm gonna be mistaken for this. I don't have... By the way, none of the redeems work in this mode. Wait, actually, wait. What did you just say? You wanna fight, punk? How do you know I'm not picking my nose? I'm not picking my nose. Why do you all think I'm picking my nose? Okay, wait. I have to angle the webcam. So wait, crap. Why is it doing that pose when I do that? Okay, wait. Everyone? You say, huh? I'm gonna fight, punk? I can't do it. It's kind of... So this is with a webcam. This is just a regular webcam. Any basic regular webcam can work with this. It's not great. As you can tell, it's not great. So, wait. Does it look like... One second. it's okay. I'm turning off. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, wait, let me fix this. There we go. Okay, yeah. I guess it's not really working. Or I can only do... Wait, why is it... Oh, dang it. Did I calibrate the wrong way again? Recalibrate time. I don't have like a... I don't know how to... You know what? I just realized the Connect is a big... The Connect can really do it. Problem is... Back again, yeah. Whoa. This is the microphone right here, everyone. The microphone is right here. There we go. It's not that my voice is low, it's that my microphone is all the way over there. So if I put my microphone right over here, I have to... Okay, how do I get my pose to be... everyone. How can I get this pose right? Everyone. Hold. Looks like you're playing the flute. Do you think with the hand where you grab the mic? It's right here. The mic is right here. I can't wait for the microphone. Drones in the future. Nice occasion. I don't know. I have to reset my pose somehow, but I have no idea. How do I reset my pose? Okay, everyone. 1 second. Hold. I have no idea how to reset the thing! Okay, wait. Capture menu. Like the full body tracking. Or whole... Isn't it? Ah, interesting. One second. I'm gonna be back soon. That's great content, everyone. Oh, no, I can't move, Oh, dang it, I was gonna hit the button. Do 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 do. Sit back, look straight, keep a calm face. Does that mean I can't talk? Great. It's stuck at 20%, everyone. 20%. It's stuck at 20%. So, I guess while we're here, anyone have anything to throw? I think you could throw Sacabambaspis, by the way. It works now. It works now, everyone. You could throw it. You could throw. I can't do a throw motion because the camera. I had to log off midnight in 5 hours, new days to begin. Regarding the ice cream. Thank you for coming. Ow! It still works. God dang it! It still works even in this scene. Do 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 do. My phone is about to die. This. Can I floss? No, I can't floss. It doesn't let me. It's too detailed of an. This can only do really basic animations, like holding up my hand or like doing these things like this. I have to move my hand very slowly because it'll lag otherwise if I don't do it. So if I, for example, do it like this, it has to be very, very slow. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, so I have to reset my hands every so often, or else it doesn't work. So you can see whenever I do this, it looks like I'm picking my nose, but I'm not picking my nose. I swear I am not picking my nose. It is not me picking my nose. It's me trying to readjust my mask real quickly, okay? You have to understand, everyone, okay? Let me put my thing out again. So my mic is right here. It's right here. Right here. So if you see me, it's right there. So it's kind of works. Butterfly, get out of the way! How dare you? Where did that butterfly go? Where did you go? Where? I can ace attorney you like this. Ugh. I could do JoJo poses. Do. Bum, bum. Okay, it doesn't work. Bum. It doesn't work. I'm so sorry. It does not work. Maybe if I put my phone on top of my microphone, would that work? Wait, let me try that out. Tis not working. Tis too heavy for the thing. So if I hold my phone in one hand like this, it works a lot better versus if I don't hold my phone in any hand. So, okay, I'm texting on my phone, everyone. Do. Wait, where's my hand? Do. It doesn't work very well, everyone, okay? So yeah, if anyone wants to throw any Sacabambaspis, this is your chance. Because you can get it with my hands too. And I can does it have collision on? Can I deflect them? Are they deflectable if I deflect them with my hand? Wait. Can't hit me, you can't hit me. Hit me, you can't hit me. No. Dang it, it's too slow for me to move around. It's really the tracking is very slow, so I can't move around very easy. It's cause you're still here. If you want to go join on Twitch, the link is up there somewhere. Let me fix it. Yeah, if you want to go on Twitch, it's somewhere up there on the link. Sometimes it gets my hands. Sometimes it doesn't really get my hands. I'm too far away. It doesn't really get my hands too well. If I do it right. There we go. What about this? How's this? Oh my god, that's so much better. My camera was pointing the wrong direction. My bad. I put it the camera's on the wrong. It was on the wrong way. But then now I'm too tall. Okay, wait. There we go. Did that fix anything? No, it didn't fix anything. Ah! Bibble fire! Ah! Do the bibble fire. Ah! Ah! It doesn't work. Ah! I should do this with a green screen, then you can make fun of me. Why is my hand like? Oh my god! It sees my mic as a hand. No wonder that's the issue. It sees my mic as a hand, so it doesn't get anything because my mic it sees my microphone as a hand. Great. Something's wrong here. There tis a bug with my right hand. My left hand. No. Whose hand is this? Is my left. It's mirrored. No, there's a mirror. Oh my god, wait, if I put my right hand up, it doesn't work. Because of the wait, microphone, go away. Why does it do that? This is not very foolproof, everyone. Tis not foolproof. This is why webcam tracking sucks, everyone. This is why we use external things like, I don't know, 3D VR headset things. Because this thing, tis not working. Oh, wait, is this the issue? Wait, 1 second. Hand. 1. Hand. No, 1. Hand. 1. Hand. No, why does it do that? Man, I should really test this thing. This is it? Yeah, there it go. No. This? There we go. I figured it out. It's the hand tracking. I accidentally put down hand camera tracking, so that puts a hand camera in front of your face, so it follows around your camera from that direction, but it doesn't actually do anything. So when it does that, it just ends up being everything is just wrong in the end. Okay, now I'm actually picking my nose. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. Anyways, that's it. If anyone has anything else to say, the stream will end in like 30 minutes. 3 plus 10 minutes. That's, wait, no, 3 times 3. No, 3 times 10. 30 minutes. So, yeah, sorry. My microphone is right here this time. So I keep walking into it. So if I put my hands up, you could see me with my stuff doing things like, oh, look, tis chat. Wait, where's chat? Tis chat, right here. I can point at you now. I'm pointing at you. If anyone's wondering what's happening. I don't know. If anyone has any comments, tis the time to say it right now. While I'm in motion, okay? I'm finally paying attention now. Hello, is there anyone there? Is anyone there? Tis the time to give your questions, and while I'm have my hand tracking on. You'll never get this opportunity ever again, everyone. It's gonna tell you, you're never gonna get this opportunity ever again. So tis the time to give your hand tracking opportunities right now. Can I do any poses? Let me think. I can't do anything with my legs. I can do anything with my hands like this. So I go this. Can I floss? Wait, can I floss? Wait. Fluff. Tis not tracking my hand. Okay, wait 1 second. Hand. Okay, wait. Where's my hand? Does not see my hand. Okay. Out here. Sorry, I'm just in the camera. What about now? Can it see my hand? 1 hand? Check. What hand is this? This is my right hand. This is my right hand. Yes. Anyways. My left hand. Oh my god, it's mirrored. Okay, whatever. Hey everyone, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, a masquerade Vtuber. Welcome to my stream. Today we're doing whatever this is. You could keep throwing fish at me, even if I'm doing this, by the way. It works both ways. So everything that you do, do regularly, also works in 3D. It doesn't really have any issues, I hope, with any of that. Everything, but can we do the thinker like this? I can't do it. I can't move my no. No, it doesn't. I can't move my legs. So I can only do upper body poses because my legs don't work. Mainly because I don't have enough room space to move my legs around, and so it doesn't really work too well. Moving around my legs. Yeah. I think the camera is so low. I don't know why it's so high, but yeah, I can't do anything that requires my legs. It's so sad. I can't do anything that requires my legs at all. How's that? That's the best you can do. If I angle my head lower, doesn't really work either. This way, like this way. Ugh, the thinker. No, I don't know. I can't do it. What does the thinker look like? He has his knee down. He's like this. Maybe some kind of Chudy pose. I'm thinking of Owain from Fire Emblem Awakenings. I've never seen Owain Fire Emblem. Wait, why is this? Why is Miss Streamer dying? Hello, Verdant. I can do. And this is the Bibble Fire pose. Wait, no, there's more like this. I'm in. Wait, Verdant. I'm in 3D. Have you noticed? I'm in 3D. If you go on the Twitch, you can throw stuff at me in 3D. If you want to do it. It kind of works. Kind of doesn't work. Blah. My face. Ow. Why? Where is that butterfly coming from? Where in the world is that butterfly coming from? I swear. Where is it? Where is it coming from? I see you. Where is it? You will make me switch now. Oh, okay. Sorry, Verdant. I mean, you don't have to. You can watch it from YouTube, but then put the commands in Twitch if you really, really need to, and then put the, if you really need it. But yeah, if there's anything, there is a secret thing I did put, but I put it behind cheer, so no one will unlock it this stream. Now, please just draw something for me. Ha 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 ha. Verdant says. What? What did you just say? Someone throw something for me right now? What? Ultra BB64, don't you dare, don't you dare. I see you angling for that button. I see you don't have any channel points, I know. Haha, I know you don't have any channel points anymore, because you ran out. I have to angle my head really low. It's really, really... Okay, wait. Oh, no, it's not you. No, it's because I can't hear you. The microphone is right here, right? The microphone is right here, guys. The microphone is right here. When I'm leaning forward like this, I'm not at the microphone. When I'm looking like this, I'm right here. I'm at the microphone right here. It's right. I need to put like a Sacabambaspis or something right here that symbolizes this is where the microphone is, right here. And so if I walk past the microphone again, you can't hear anything. So I have to stick right close to it. So let me move it closer to my face. I have to move it right here. I have to move it right here or else it won't work. It's kind of annoying now that I think about it. Yeah. I had to also position my head really low. Invent an idea. Okay, what is it, Verdant? What do you want? I have limited capabilities at the moment. So good luck with that. Wait, maybe if I play. There we go. Yeah, I just had to move my face tracking down. What about motion microphone? Do you know how there are motion cameras, motion microphone? I mean, I could just detach my microphone setup, but I'm gonna have to put it back the next 1 hour later. So there's no point. I just it's right here, right? And if I just take it off, it'll just be right here. It's literally right here. So there's no point in me taking it off or anything. If anyone has any, like, I don't know, like if you want to throw any bits or anything, it should also throw something around here. I think something else. There's an invention. What do you mean? I mean, I could just detach my microphone. Yes, I could detach my microphone, but then I need my microphone stand back on the microphone stand. It's really hard for me to detach the microphone, okay? I mean, I could just unplug and plug it into my different microphone, but I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. So, you can see how much I move around a lot. But what if you moves along with you? It doesn't. I mean, I could clip a microphone right here to my collar, right here, and then have it track around. I just don't have one at the moment, so I didn't expect to do any 3D today. So I was just gonna do programming redeems, but guess what? When I tried to program redeems, Twitch broke. So we're knowing no more redeems. Like, yeah. You can also see how I actually move my hands a lot when I talk. But I mean, I do move around my hands sometimes. But obviously I'm playing the game, so I can't like blah 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 blah. If I'm typing like this, I can't really like play the game and go like, hey everyone, right? This it's like it's kind of hard to do that, right? You know, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna type. Or no, I'm playing a game like this, so I'm playing a controller like blah 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 blah. I go I don't have any hair physics, unfortunately. I mean, I do have some, very brief, but like, can I sway? I can sway. We tried foot tracking. Why do you not like simulator games? I don't like simulator games. I get too motion sick. Sorry, this is blocking. I get too motion sick to do simulator games, so I can't really do it. I can't move around too far away because my microphone range is like about from here to here. So if I move far away, it doesn't really register. Someone just please throw something. Is there anyone else on Twitch or YouTube? Is there any new people? That'd be really funny if we got any new people. I don't know what I do with this. Can I dance? I can't really dance. I can't really floss either. Well, okay, what move can I do? No, I can't do it. It doesn't work. It doesn't let me do things. I can barely raise my hand like this. It has to take time to load up the thing, so it takes too long. It was like me. Why is Twitch now giving me more points? I want more Sacabambaspis. Oh, Verdant, it comes about like about 200 per hour, I would say. So it's about 200 channel points per hour. If you're too impatient for that, one thing to do is to use one thing you could do is use the bits. Bits use exclamation mark Saka 100. It's right here on the bottom of the screen. You see it right here in the bottom. It says it right there. Yeah, but you are streaming at a very bad time for me to watch. Oh, that's true. That is true. That might be my fault. Saka 100. Oh no, you have to use a cheer. You have to use a cheer. A cheer. It has to be a cheer with Saka 100 bits. A cheer is like, if you don't know what a cheer is, it's like a point. One cheer bit is about $1. One cheer is about 1 cent in US dollars. For me at least. The reason why I put it like that is so people can't just spam Saka towards my face too much. Yes. So if you have channel points, yes, I'm broke. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. You're gonna have to be patient and accumulate. So channel points accumulate over time. So if you watch multiple streams, it will come over and you get 100 of them per like every half an hour. So you can draw Saka once every half an hour. If you minimize your Saka draw, you can draw more. Yes. I don't really have much thing to say. I just kind of... Yeah, you the stream a different time. Radon! Good for you! Good for you. 10 a.m. Thursday. We're doing a Shadowverse stream. At 10 a.m. How about a Night Balatro stream? We're doing a Shadowverse stream at 10 a.m. Can't do a Chuny pose. Ugh. I could do kind of a Chuny pose. But yeah, we're doing a Shadowverse stream at 10 a.m. if you're wondering. 10 a.m. Eastern time for me. So it's like, what is that for you? Is that like 3 p.m.? What? Hey, anyone have a calculator? I can't really move my microphone at the moment. So, let me think. So if I move, if I calculate it. So Vorna is about 8 hours ahead of us. And we go about, let's see, if we go about like, I'm assuming you're about 10 hours ahead of us. I know what time it is for you right now. To what time zone? Can you convert 10 a.m. Eastern time to whatever time that is in India time? So if it's 10 a.m. Eastern time in America, and then we plus 10 hours to that, that's about, what is that? To 8 p.m. India time? Wait, what time is it right now for you, Verdant? Wait, 7:30 p.m.? Wait, is that p.m. or a.m.? What time is it for you right now? 6:23 p.m. Eastern time. So for you, that's 8. It's about 10 hours. 6. Is it 4 a.m. in the morning for you, Verdant? Oh my god. Wait, you're 10 hours ahead of me. I was gonna say, aren't you 10 hours ahead of me? It's about 4 a.m. in the morning for you. Oh my god. I was right. I calculated right. You are about 10 hours ahead of me. Why are you watching this stream? So, okay, so that is 10 and a half ahead. Oh, sorry, and a half hours. Why are you watching this right at 4 a.m. in the morning, Verdon? I'm sorry. Not to be mean, but like, I feel like you sleep deprived, the sleep deprivation. We'll be streaming around, I guess, 7 p.m. for you, for Sacabamb. And you got your 3 Sacabambs. Everyone gets 3 free Sacabambs for coming in. So, ow! Yeah, everyone gets a suck. Ow. That hit me right here. It hit me right in the bottom of my... It hit me right... I had to back up. Hit me right here. There we go. So be a bibble popping also. Oh! There is one bibble thing, but it's not 3D. It's a 2D alert. Retribution. It's a 2D alert. So if you cheer something, it'll pop up over here. And there's a very low chance that it'll be a bibble. Very low chance. I didn't make it too common because otherwise it'd be really annoying if I see that all the time. But my pose, it doesn't detect my other hand. It's right here. My other hand's right here. It doesn't detect it. Interesting. So I put my hand right here. It doesn't detect it. Interesting. So it looks like I'm only have one hand up, but I have my elbow right here, so it doesn't. Just make a bibble one, but make it expensive for like 1,000k or something. But I can't throw it. I can't do a draw motion. I can't do a draw motion in this thing. But I can't throw a bibble at me because it's a 3D. It's not a 3D object. It's a 2D object. 2D objects can't be thrown at me. It has no physics, so it needs to have 3D physics. What can I do? I could try to take it, wrap it around a sphere, a 3D sphere, like or something like that. I don't know. Take it. It just appears from behind with a sound. No sound. I can't do sounds, Vidon. No sounds. The Warudo program doesn't have any sounds on it. So I can't... I mean, I don't put sound on it. Because if I put sounds, it would interrupt me, number one. But number two, I use a spout capture in order so when it connects to the Warudo to OBS, it doesn't lag too much. And so if I get rid of the spout capture, I can't have sound. I have Seamstream do with sound. You gotta understand, I'm 3D! I'm the 3D model in the 3D world, and they're 2D model in the... A streamer's doing a sound, like an angry sound? I mean, I have something like that. I just I don't put the sound on, because I don't like sounds. You mean a Twitch alert? I do have a Twitch alert. Let me go test it. It looks like that. It looks like that. It looks like that. You think I'll understand at 4 a.m.? I has returned. Oh my god. Hi, Noggin Logger. We are now 3D. 3D. I can't do my other hand. Why? 3D. Why does it not detect my other hand? My microphone's too high. 3D. 3D? 3D? Where's my other hand? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. 3D! That did not look good. Okay, go back here. Sorry, the microphone's right here. It looks like you're dancing. Sorry, the microphone is literally right here. If you're wondering what this is the microphone right here. So you see me moving it, it doesn't really move too far. I have it set to my desk, so it doesn't really. Ow! I don't know why I'm reacting to it. It comes out of nowhere and it hits me, and I'm like scared, like it's gonna hit me in real life. But it's just the Sacabambaspis, a fish that no longer exists. So yeah, let me look. I'm just double looking everywhere. There's no more fish. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't have long hair, so there's no physics to worry about here. Change dress someday, maybe. I was saying, don't worry. Hey, by the way, I did find a chess game. I found a game to play chess on. It's like a nice animated game. It has little cute cartoon graphics too. I found a game of chess, and I'm gonna bamboozle you all in my chess skills. Okay? I can do it. Okay? You don't believe me, but I can play chess. What's your rating? Negative, non-existent. Well, it's not exactly classical chess. So, the game I found isn't exactly chess like 1-to-1. It's kind of like, it's not it's like not 5-dimensional chess, but like, how do I describe it? I'll surprise you next week with it. We'll see. I saw someone else play it, and it's really funny. It's really funny. I think it's a great stream game. Now all you chess players are gonna yell at me and like, why are you doing this? And this game will prove you wrong in your race. Okay, it's kind of like a chess roguelike if I had to describe it. Okay, so it's not quite chess. It's not quite like classical chess. It's like a chess roguelike. Okay, you got it. You got it, everyone. Okay, one more Bibble game. Let's go. What do you mean one more Bibble game? It doesn't detect my... By the way, it has a really hard time across arms. So I'm crossing my arms right now, and one of my arms is clipping into my body. So that's what's happening right here. So I had to do it like this. So it kind of clips in my body a bit. Yeah. It's in game, so I can understand. So I can get angry. But nah, it's not a good thing. I shouldn't encourage good. Anger leads to the dark side of the force, and as anger leads to fear, and fear leads to hate. And Yoda, wait, when was the May the 4th? That was last month. Have you all seen Star Wars? Okay, I saw something about Star Wars. Like, Fortnite has Star Wars right now, and then like all the other game studios are doing a Star Wars collab and blah blah blah. Andor. Have you seen Andor? I have not seen Andor, by the way. I don't have a Disney Plus account. There's no reason to get Disney Plus unless I'm trying to watch something I really want to watch. But there hasn't been anything I really wanted to watch in a while. So, on Disney. Let's see. Ow. Why would that butterfly wasn't part of it? Wait, where did that butterfly come from? How do I get rid of the butterflies in this world? Just snap them out of existence. Thanos snap. Just download. Download what? Download. I'm not playing Fortnite, everyone. I'm not playing Fortnite. I am not playing it at all. X-Men. No, I'm not playing Fortnite, everyone. It's not happening. Okay? It's not happening. We're not playing Fortnite at all. You can screen share anything you want on Discord. No, talking about whatever you were talking about. No, to Disney, whatever you're talking about. Oh, I'm not gonna play. Why would I want to stream Disney Plus? There's no. I'm not streaming Disney Plus from someone else's account. There's no. I'm not gonna read it. I'm watching it at 720p on Discord. Okay. Sorry, I'm adjusting my little thing on the neck. Yeah. So, if you ever thought about a cravat is such a weird thing to have. Well, actually, they're kind of I think they're kind of stylish, but they're also kind of highly impractical. So there's no actually way for having those things nowadays. Like having this thing on your neck is like, I don't know. It's like 1700s kind of fashion. So Disney, whatever you're talking about. Also, I'm standing on one leg, but you can't tell because it doesn't pick it up. No, I'm not too interested in watching Andor at the moment. So, blah! Water. There we go. Stop throwing old water at me. Let me fix that. Right there. There is an anime. There. Yeah, you did not see it? Wait, it's not, I don't have an anime. Wait, what do you... How does it go? Oh, that's I know about. How? Why does it look like that? It's not as noticeable, perhaps. Okay, now I can sleep. Yeah, I was late. Ray, no. Yeah, it's not instantaneous. Okay, good night. Hello, Sky, Skippy Ding. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, it's you, not Maggie. It's you, not Maggie. Wait. I remember now. It's you. Am I correct? It's not Maggie. Oh my god. You know the other day, by the way, so we were streaming Holocure, and you know, I'm just playing the game, right? Just you know, I'm playing the game like regularly. And so suddenly one person named John stock photo came in, right? And I'm like, oh, it's a John. Hey, John stock photo. And then another John comes in, John Holocure. And I'm like, wait a minute, John Holocure? Wait, what's that going on now? And it's like, hey, John Holocure, what's up, everyone? And then I'm like, okay. And then John Elden Ring comes in. I'm like, wait, John Elden Ring? Where did John Elden Ring come from? And then now I'm like, okay, so fine. One is just okay. 2 is just a coincidence, right? 3, I'm starting to see a pattern here, okay? So then another John, a 4th John comes into the stream. John, what was it? Dungeon. John Dungeon. Not related to the other 4 Johns, I think. But just a 4th John comes in. And I was like, wait a minute, John Dungeon. And then then suddenly a 5th John. A 5th John comes in. John, what was his name? John Tangerine. Who I don't think is related to the other 4 Johns, I think. Or maybe some of them are related to each other, some of them are not. I have no idea. And then there was a crab. There was what was it? Alaskan, what was it called? Blue crab. It was like a blue land crab, right? Like blue land crab. And then there was Alaskan king crab. And I'm like, Alaskan king crab and a blue land crab? Why are there 2 crab? Blue land crab. Yeah, I can't believe it. Like blue land crab. He's a crab. Alaskan king crab, a crab, 2 crabs, and 5 Johns. Oh, hello, John stock photo. Welcome to the stream. I saw you earlier. Sorry, John. I'm not trying to call you out or anything. It's just that it's just really funny that you found 4 of your brethren out in the wild. I don't know what's up with that. It doesn't ever pick up my other hand. It has a really hard time picking up my other hand for some reason. Like, I have to hold it up really high or it doesn't work. So I have one hand right here, and I have one hand right here. It does pretty good with fingers. It does really bad with hands and, like, intersecting lines. So if I do JoJo pose, like, do. Yeah, if I do, like, JoJo pose like this, it doesn't work too well. JoJo pose, It doesn't seem to do a good job. The collision doesn't really work with this model. I didn't put colliders on it because I didn't know if it was gonna hit. It doesn't really detect collision either, so that could be an issue now that I think about it. But it's too much work to fix it, okay? You gotta understand, it's too much work to fix it. I'm sorry, I keep adjusting my mask on. It keeps falling off. It's so hard, like to do poses, like. Anyone have any suggestions? I can do a See, fingers work really fine. They work perfectly fine. If I do 1 finger, 3 finger, 4 finger, 5, 0, 0. Well, fist, puns. Kind of doesn't do well with fist, I would say. If you're wondering what program I'm using, so I am still using Warudo for like the background and all that stuff in the back. If you see it right now, in the background, this is all Warudo. But like combining, I'm using a separate VMC software called XR Animator. It's basically a very simple program that can detect full body face tracking, apply Google Media Pipes to it, to your full body, and to your upper body, and to your hands, and to your fingers, and all that stuff. So I chose it to be on my fingers, my upper body, basically. I chose it for my upper body, so for upper pose tracking, but I did not choose it for my feet, because it doesn't work too well. Most of the time, when you see people with better 3D tracking, there's multiple ways to get 3D tracking, right? So the first way is webcam, right? I'm using a webcam right this second. And it's okay. My webcam doesn't have a very wide field of view. So this is all like, this is the most I can go. So I can go up to here, and then up to about here, and then about here, and then about here, and about here. About here. This is about how high I can go. So it doesn't have that big real, it doesn't have that wide of a field of view. If you had a better webcam, but most webcams in the market don't have a wide field of view because you just use them for Lego hand and strike a pose. What's a Lego hand like this? What? Crab pose. Crab. I don't know why I made that sound. There's no point in making the sound. But yeah, so webcam tracking, as you could tell, it uses basically a computer vision in order to calculate it. Usually most people use Google Media Pipe is the most common one because it's, you know, Google has a lot of team of researchers that figured it out and stuff. So why not use that instead of whatever thing you made in your garage? And so it's not too hard to download. You can download it's free. It's somewhere out there on the internet. And you can find it on the internet. It's okay. It takes up a lot of resources, by the way. All this tracking stuff takes up a lot of resources. So you probably need a beefy computer for this. And then it kind of like, you just set up your webcam, make sure you're in the view, and it picks up your tracking points. Mainly, it does fingers, can kind of do face, can kind of do neck, can do upper body and feet. There's something it doesn't do well. So if you cross your hands, for example, like this, it sometimes works, but sometimes it doesn't. It's like it might lose it. And you can see there is like, it's not perfect contact. There is colliders and everything, and so it doesn't like get my perfect thing when I like do this, for example. What else is there? Let me move myself up. Yeah, so it's not quite perfect with these kind of things. A little bit. Oh no, I'm too close now. Yeah, so it's not quite perfect. It does not do well with feet at all. Okay, so your feet, you need a big room, number one. You need a higher quality camera, and it has to be able to detect where your feet are, which it doesn't really do a good job. Now, there is something you could use if you have an old Kinect, like a Kinect 360 thing from your Xbox, that is just a big camera with a wide field of view. You could technically use that. Although, you could just buy a camera for new and not have to deal with Kinect. Because the Kinect has to be used with Xbox software and a thing, and you could technically jailbreak it or, you know, dissect it and everything. It's not great. It's old, but it is a big camera if you have one in your house, if you need one. Now, the other thing is, okay, so the other way is with optical trackers. So a lot of days, there's like, you have like one camera, you have your red cam. You still need a webcam. But you have like these, there's something called Sony Mocapi. It's like these 3D tracker points. So you put one on your joint here, and your joint here, and your shoulder here, and one on your chest. I don't remember. You put one on your hand or something. I don't know. It depends. You probably need like 5 trackers at least. One for your foot, one for your left foot, one for your right foot, one for your left hand, one for your right hand, and one for your like chest and stuff, right? And that's pretty much the bare minimum. Obviously, it's better if you have more trackers. The more trackers, the better for like putting things on your like elbows and all that stuff. And yeah, fingers. It doesn't do fingers, by the way. The Mocapi does not do fingers. So you just put it on your body joints, and that works with the camera. And it works pretty good. And at least it works better in terms of like crisscrossing your feed. Now you still need a camera that can work with it, and it's still not perfect, especially if you try to crisscross things. It kind of loses tracking. So a lot of people have two cameras. You know, the issue with like one camera is getting blocked by something, obscured by something like this. You can put the other camera, get it from an angle that can get it from that wouldn't be too bad. So it can get an angle that you wouldn't usually get. And so now that is like kind of like, if you think about it, a little bit expensive. Some of these cameras can go for somewhat like over $100 and stuff. Same thing with the trackers. A mocap tracker costs about like $300 or $400, maybe $500, depending on if you get them on sale or used or whatever. Still quite a bit of money. There is like, you know, Leap Motion, which is like an infrared sensor, kind of like the iPhone camera, but it can do your hand tracking and stuff. So you can do it, combine it with the motion body tracking and the hand tracking with one thing. Now you could also use like hand tracking gloves. There are like gloves that help you with hand tracking. They just go on top of you. But like those work better for hands. So like if you do something like this, it can do better. Or, you know, you do a fist, it'll detect it better than whatever this is, kind of thing. And so there is one more thing you could do, and that's get a mocap suit. I believe someone in Hollow Stars, Gerard from Hollow Stars, tends to use his mocap tracking suit a lot. So that's someone I know who uses it a lot. And basically, it's several thousand. Okay, by the way, those things are expensive. It's like almost like over $1,000. I think they're several $1,000s. Some of them. Well, the good ones at least. They're not cheap, by the way. But all I have to say is not cheap. And so basically, it's like, I think of it like a big giant one-piece bathing suit. It goes all over your body. It's like a, you know, red suit kind of thing. And you can track everything. Now you need to get separate gloves and all that, and you need to get separate things for your face. So the face, the hand, and the body are separate things that you have to buy. Webcam, you can kind of get away with just without the face tracking and without the hand tracking. But the body is really hard to do with webcam. It does not do too. I mean, kind of do it. Like, you could see me moving around my body. Like, I'm twisting my body right now. It can kind of do it. But, it's kind of like... My camera is very limited on how the range it can go. So, I mean, you could also get one of those VR headsets. Like, you know, the Oculus Rift. And that can go on your head. And that can do the face tracking. And then you have little things for the hands. Although it doesn't have hand tracking. It just is like... It's just like you're holding a thing like this. And you go, me, 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 me. Me. Yeah, so it looks like that. I don't know. Anyways, no one else is here. We're gonna end stream in about 20 minutes. So let's get your last words in, because you're never gonna get this chance ever again. If you're wondering what we're doing for tomorrow, by the way, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. Tomorrow is gonna be Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and then we're gonna take a break on Wednesday. Thursday, we're doing a 10 a.m. Eastern Time stream of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. So if you don't know what Shadowverse is, it's a card game basically by the company who makes Uma Musume, Psy Games. They also make this card game called Shadowverse. I kind of like it. It's releasing Wednesday morning, Tuesday night kind of thing. So it's kind of a good time to play on Thursday. 10 a.m. Eastern Time. I don't know what that is in other people's time. I'm so sorry. But if I had to say what my favorite classes, it's Runecraft and Dragoncraft. Those are the most popular classes. Those are my favorite classes. I sometimes play Heavencraft. I very rarely play Forestcraft. I hate Swordcraft. So yeah. And then the last thing is and then Friday we're doing Sunday we're doing a drawing stream for like Twitch emotes and other emotes that you want in the Discord, or you can do custom drawing requests. So for who was it who asked for it earlier? Someone, was it not Maggie? Not Maggie. If you want your chance, just try to show up and stay to the stream, and you might get your chance at a drawing, unless you want an emote. And if you want an emote, for any emotes that we make in the stream, I'm gonna use them in the Discord or maybe Twitch. I don't know, depends on how good they are and how I like them. If not, I might critique them. But if you don't want an emote, we can make it into like just a regular picture. Hey, butterfly, get out of my way! I see you. Where are you? Get out. Gone. Okay. Anyways, I don't know why. I don't know why I had these butterflies flying around. So if you're wondering where these backgrounds are from, Warudo comes with a community that people who make these backgrounds for streaming purposes. their names are not in English for some of them, so it's really hard for me to remember what their names are. But you can find them if you have Warudo. It's free. It's on Steam. It does require somewhat of a beefy computer, not too beefy, but like if you can run Cyberpunk, you probably can run this. Or it's not like you can't run it on a potato computer. It does require some 3D stuff, you know. You can tell. As long as you're not using hand tracking, though, it should be okay. And you're probably going to need some kind of like webcam or something for the face tracking. I use a iPhone. It works. There's a lot of phone apps that are free out there. You could theoretically use VTube Studio. You could use I use iFacial mocap mainly because it's just widely supported everywhere. So no matter, some programs don't support like certain things like VTube Studio, third-party tracking, or Reese Live, or Ride.io. Those are all the other ones. But like for this one at least, iFacial mocap works with everything. That's how I know. Wait. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney's only like $10 on Steam? Wait. Sorry. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney's only $10 on Steam. Wait. Oh my god, Gear Trail, where are you? Gear Trail, where are you? Are you in here chat still? I know nothing's happening, but guys, I played Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney post. Dude, I can't do it. Objection! Ow! Oh, why you hit me there? Objection! I can do it. Wait, I can't do a screenshot of it. 1 second. How do I don't have a green screen button. Objection! I know I have played Ace Attorney. The one I played though is I started in the middle. I watched someone else play the first 3 trilogy, and then I've seen one person do the other stuff. But the one trilogy I've seen the anime a little bit, but I've seen the third trilogy. So So what was that one? It was. What's the one that has Apollo Justice and Latina, and then the main character, the main villain, is like some guy who's like no one knows his identity, and there's like a spaceship. And hello, Borna again. Welcome to the stream, Borna. What was the one? Wait, anyone know what Ace Attorney is? The one that has the spaceship and Black Quill, and there's like there's Athena, there's Apollo Justice, and there's like other dude. This is not expected? What do you mean, Borna? What's not expected? What's wrong? What did you not expect? Me being 3D or some kind? Why are you standing? Quack. Hello, quack. Anyone? Okay, okay. What Ace Attorney? What Ace Attorney is the one that has Black Quill and Dual. I think that's Dual Destinies. Yeah. It's Dual Destinies, everyone. Why can you move your body? Oh, I'm using a tracking program. I was afraid to Twitch. I'm too afraid to keep programming Twitch redeems in case it breaks again. So I guess now we're just doing 3D tracking, and you can ask for stuff. No one has said anything. Like Noggin Logger, Ultra BV, and Vedant, and John Stock Photo have said absolutely nothing. So Bora, you're the only one who's surprised for some reason. I mean, I guess you just jumped in the middle of the stream, so that could be the issue. But yeah, I can move my body. I don't move my legs because if I move my legs, it flies everywhere. Everything flies everywhere if I move my legs around. And also, I keep moving away from the mic, so that's probably the reason why you keep hearing it. I also jumped it, but I don't crescent it. I'm gonna go back to Twitch. Okay. Oh wait, I thought you were leaving, Borna. It doesn't get my arms too well when I cross my arms like this. When I do this, it doesn't really get my arms too well. Uh, sorry, still doing editing. I mean, like, I don't know. It's not that I'm not berating you for not watching. It's just that no one questioned it until Borna. Everyone just treated it as like a normal thing till Borna brought it up, and I was like, huh? No one brought it up till Borna did. I'm here. Hello, Borna. I just find it funny. No one said it. No one said a thing at all until Borna came in. Like, yeah, not gonna longer just accept it as a fact. Ultra BB is like a little bit busy with something at the moment. He said, yeah. Wait. I'm also done timestamping. What do you mean timestamping? What are you timestamping? Almost? Oh, what are you timestamping anyways? What are you working on? What video? What game? You know, I thought about games to play, so I did buy Sekiro. I have Oblivion. I got it on sale, so I only get games that are on sale. Or they're free, or they're cheap, or you know, not more than $10. Oh my god, I'm not getting Nintendo Switch to play Mario Kart for $80 plus $500 on top of that. So yeah, it doesn't really get my hands too well. So my right hand keeps not getting. Sorry, this is my right hand. You did earlier mention that you made the model yourself. Yeah, I did make this model myself. There's some flaws. Key point in this video about line up in the music. Oh, you know, I tried doing that, Ultra. It's very, very hard to get that. It's so hard to get that. Oh my god, wait. Some good. But the internet is so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. You did earlier mention that you made the model yourself. Oh my god. Wait, John Stockton, that's true. There's 3 things I messed up in my model though that I didn't expect. I only expected my model to be used while standing still like this, like this. I only expected my model to be standing still like this, not moving my hands around. So the one thing I messed up is my hands. They look fine, but my sleeves, they clip into my elbows. Look. If you look closely, my sleeves clip into my elbows right here, and that's because when you make 3D models, you don't make the textures. When you have textures on top of... you don't layer textures on top of textures. Like, you think of a live 2D model. So, live 2D model, you layer the texture, like one texture on another texture. And then when you move it around, it does stuff. Clipping sleeves. Yeah, so my sleeves are clipping because I added a texture for the sleeves underneath my elbow, right? So, when I put it right there, it clips it. It clips it right here. So I didn't realize the glove texture was going to cause issues as it was moving. The other clipping is just because my model is not, like, the camera's not perfect. But, yeah, I don't have collision on right at the moment. So I didn't realize that this was going to be causing an issue by moving, when I bend my elbow, that the gloves were going to clip through the sleeve. That's my first issue. The second one, you can see it throughout my model. There's some clipping in the back. So the second model, if I turn around... Oh my god, I can actually turn around. Can I actually rotate around in the circle? It doesn't work, no. The other problem is my back. So, the back, it has some clipping too, because I didn't realize my wings were gonna clip. So the problem is, V1, as I said, only works well for certain types of clothing, because they only have certain types of bones for said clothing, and they're very, very minimal. They're really, really bad. And so this is technically a dress or skirt. It's technically a skirt, right? And so when I erased all the lines, it looks bad. Wait, you get wings? Wait, I have wings. If you look in the back, so this is technically a skirt, right? So the reason why I didn't do the reason why you're wondering, okay, why didn't I do the coattail thing? Because it still, even if it's transparent, it still moves like a skirt, no matter how it looks. So 2 coattails, technically, when you think about coattails, let me get back out here. When you think of coattails, you think of like 2 separate. You think of 2 separate things that float, that kind of like they wave independently. Do you ever play Genshin Impact? And you know, you walk around, they wave independently like this, like this. So when they're basically, everything is treated as one object, so like this. So it's basically the skirt doesn't really like fly around about as you think it would. Oh, sorry. The skirt doesn't really fly around you think how I would think it would. Wait, sorry. Yeah, so the skirt doesn't really fly around how you think it would fly, and so it just looks kind of meh. And so I just made it one piece. So it's like it's not gonna work too well. And my hands are not handing at the moment. Yeah, I do have wings. So the arm clipping is just because that the 3D tracking isn't perfect. It works okay with other models, but like it depends if this is not made for other models. Dealing with attempting to get the physics on everything sounds like it'd be a process. So, you know how video game developers get around with physics, especially if, like, let's say you're Hatsune Miku, right? Hatsune Miku, you know, has these long twin tails that go around and fly everywhere, right? And so they will clip into every single thing around you, from here to here, everything. So how do people like in Genshin deal with long flowing hair, right? The thing is they pre-render all the hair physics ahead of time. So then it won't clip into anything. That's how they do it. So like let's say you do a jump animation, right? Can I jump? Nope, I can't jump. So like let's say you like you're moving around like this. So your hair will move accordingly to a predetermined path that they've already rendered ahead of time. So they don't have to calculate it again in real-time physics. And they don't have to worry about it clipping on things because it'll be calculated properly. So I don't know how exactly they do it. Each game kind of does it slightly differently. But basically it avoids all the randomness of your hair clipping into every single little thing. Like my horns, they don't have a thing on it. So they can... That's why when you see people like, let's say I have one finger here and another finger here, and I try to touch my fingers, you'll see that my fingers don't really touch. They don't touch because there's like a gap. That gap is that gap. Did you jump in real life? I tried to jump, but it didn't work. It doesn't. My feet are planted on the ground in this mode, so I can't do it. So when you touch your fingers, right, or you like, let's say I'm holding my hands together, I'm holding my palms together. It doesn't work because number one, this model is not exactly the same model they use for the XR animator, so it doesn't recognize it, and so I can't adjust my model accordingly for it, unfortunately. So it doesn't quite get my hand perfectly. So that's why whenever you see those HoloLive tracking things, they always have to make sure that they're the same height as their model. Because think about it, my proportions in my body and the proportions in my model are different. I'm this anime model and I'm human person size. So it doesn't quite correspond. Every joint isn't exactly the same length. Every, you know, head thing isn't the same thing. So while the fingers will be quite okay, other parts of my body, when you're in relation to other parts of the body, might look off proportion. That's why when you try to clap, it doesn't look right. Or when I try to touch my head, it doesn't look right. So like, for example, if I try to do like, put my hand on my head, like let's say I put my hand on top of my head, it'll clip through my head a little bit. So, stupid butterfly, where are you going? And so, it doesn't quite look right, so I had to actually kind of like, that's why the HoloLive VTubers, they make sure that their height in their model, try to kind of approximately is close enough to their real life height. A little bit. Not exactly, obviously. But I try to get it as close as, if they can get it as close as possible to it, it's better. Because then the tracking will be better when they move around. Because it'll be like, the proportions should be correct when you move around. Without having to deal with the whole height being too short, too tall, things clipping on your head thing. See? I don't know why my hand does this. Why it clips through my head. I'm not sore, everyone! Don't you dare say I'm sore. I can see it right now. I'm not sore. How dare you? I am not sore, everyone. I'm not sore. I'm not sore, everyone. I can do Ace Attorney pose too. Alright, let me take a screen. Can I take a screenshot? Is it possible to do a screenshot of it? Screenshot time! Everyone, I can do Ace Attorney pose. Can't do it. Okay, wait. Actually, wait. I had to do it about this. Hold, everyone. After your mouth comes very high, I have no idea. Did I measure my light? Where is the button? back into just me just being out here. So, 1 second. I'm just getting to the camera screenshot button. There we go. We could do a point. Haha. Look, Ace Attorney pose, everyone. I don't know what am I supposed to do with this. I could do Chuny pose. I could do that pose. I could do I could do what do we have? We have this pose. We have oh, JoJo pose. Do. I have photos. Don't worry. If you think is this transparent, it is transparent for me. Okay, so don't worry. Put it on a thumbnail. Yeah, if you didn't know, this is what I do to make thumbnails. Tuning fork, I can't spin. I'm not spinning. I can't spin in this mode. I can only spin when I don't have body tracking. If I have body tracking, it overrides the spinning. That makes sense, right? Because I'm currently moving. I can't. Okay, here, I'll spin. There. Does that actually work? Oh my god, I'm dizzy. It actually, wait, do I actually spin if I actually, wait, guys. Do I actually spin? I can't see because I turn around. Do I actually spin when I spin around like this? Like if I do this? Does it actually spin me around? I'm actually curious. Wait, did it actually spin? I mean, I'm just manually walking around spinning so you guys can get it. I'm not actually, you know, I'm just spinning it manually. Reclip you, then do a 360 back. What do you mean? So so I can do any poses you want to see. I have poses. I can do 1, do 2, 3, do 4, 5. I'm holding my mouse in this hand, so I can't do it. I can pose of a hand. Yeah, I'm just taking pictures right now. Oh no. Beam pose? Let me think. Miku me. Wait. Miku me. It's kind of working, everyone. I don't have to do it like this, everyone. Also free at last. Oh, hello, Tuning Fork. You made it. Just to celebrate Tuning Fork being here. Yes, I'll keep going. Yeah, so I do have things I can do. If you want a green screen, here, let me give you. What does the green screen look like, everyone? 1 second, 1 second. Ah, my leg. Oh. go. So I can do poses now. Anyone want a green screen? I give you new enough tower for this. What am I gonna do with this? Okay, everyone. Green screen poses time. Anyone have any green screen poses they want? I don't know. I don't have anything at the moment. So, Do I have anything? Tuning fork, are you here? 6,000k for taking out the horn? Yes. I made it really high, tuning fork. Do a moon assault. What is a moon? What is a moon assault? What is it? What is a moon? Okay, wait. Like this. Green screen mids get to work. I mean, the thing is gonna be on Twitch, so it should be. I'm stretching right now. That's alright. It actually does a pretty good stretching. I'm stretching right at the moment, so it looks a bit off. So if I stretch like this, it kind of works. Although my hand is clipping the wrong way, and then this way. Oh, you can do a JoJo pose. Blah. Giving you too much power right now. Do this. You can put me on a GIF. You can put me in a GIF right now. It's kind of funny. You could do like a GIF. Albinuric dance. What is the albinuric dance? Like, I can't do a backflip, everyone. My feet are planted to the ground because otherwise it clips through to like the floor and everything. Everything's on the ground. You could do a GIF. What GIF can I do? Do. I can't do a roll. My body doesn't have the training for that. So what is the albinuric dance? I go driller. No. Wait, I have to move from the mic. Gun. Oh. You. And I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything else I can do? I don't know. This green screen is too powerful, everyone. This green screen will go away in 5. Y'all have 1 minute for green screening. So right now it's 7:09. So at 7:11 you have that's your end of your time. So Can I make this into a GIF? Oh my god, I can make this into a GIF! Oh my god, I'm smart, everyone. You can make these into GIFs. You could just take a clip from the stream, chroma key it out using any video editing software, and then make it into a GIF. Ah! Wait, why would you ever want to do that though? Because like, it's not really anything you do. Absolute cinema. No, I'm kidding. We're not doing this. What is the albinuric dance anyways? Can I do anything with this? Tempting. Yeah, all you have to do, everyone, is go to your local, any of your DaVinci Resolve, chroma keying softwares. Put this video on top of it, chroma key it out, and then you can get a GIF. Like tip. And I can pull something out with the GIF stuff. I'm gonna type like this, like type in the mouse. Me. I can't do a mine. Me. Can't do a mine. Me. You do a point. Objection. Do. I don't know when to do this. If we're doing just a video that's the Disney candle thing, we're gonna do the wands. I don't have a wand. I don't have any wands here. We have one Sacabambaspis. Too bad no one could throw Sacabambaspis at me. I don't have the button right now, so I can't hit the button. But if someone were to hypothetically throw Sacabambaspis right now, it would be on a green screen. And if it were on a green screen, you could capture it in its full glory right now. See? Missed opportunity. Ah! Oh my god, wait, it covers up the thing. Wait, sorry, the Twitch alerts cover up the thing. Okay, everyone. Sorry, it covers up the thing. I'm so sorry about that. Here, I'll do it again. Okay, well, everyone. I turned off Twitch alerts now, so now you won't have to deal with that. But, so, you're gonna have to figure out how to deal with that, unfortunately. Anyone want to try that again? Anyone have the ability to do it again? None of you have the ability to do it again. I'll do it myself. There we go. It works. What am I gonna do with that emote? You guys can make those all in the GIFs, right? All you have to do is go into the Discord. Oh, okay, take the stream video, go into the Discord, chroma key all this out, put it into a GIF format, and then push it all over the Discord, and I'll put it on the Discord. What about that? And you can all use it wherever you want. And you can use it for an alert, you can use it for whatever. I don't know. It's been 7:12 now, so all your time is up. No more Sacabambaspis. In fact, I'm getting out of here now. Be gone, hands. Hands are now gone. Bye-bye, everyone. No more hands. No more hands, everyone. No more hands. Oh, I forgot to do a wave. No more hands. No more hands. Okay, no more. No more hands. It's all gone. We're all leaving now. I'm back, everyone, and I have no more hands. Okay, we're all out of hands, everyone. So yeah, I'm never gonna do that again unless we do for the Twitch. The next time we're doing that for YouTube monetization, everyone. So don't get your hopes up there, okay? That's too much work, okay? It's mainly because the tracker does a really bad job of doing things. So if anyone wants any gifs, that's what we got of things. So we just take this, and then we put in here, we put it here. And so if anyone wants any of those, those are your GIFs for your thing. I'll post it in the Discord right now. So people can have it somewhere. Let me think. Okay, first, I'm looking up Ace Attorney right now. Ace Attorney right now. Ace Attorney. Someone posted Ace Attorney in the game recommendations, and I'm like, yes, I will do it. Let me get to this. Green, thumbs up, yes. Gyari. Okay, where's Ace Attorney? Oh my god, it's Fishing Fest! Oh my god, it's Steam Fishing Fest! Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney Chronicles? Oh my god, they have this. Oh, okay. Ace Attorney. Wait. Is it in English or in Japanese? Hey, wait. Is anyone here know if it's in English or Japanese? Is it in English? Wait. Gear Trail. Is this in English stuff? Answer. Okay. Wait, they changed all the fonts too. No, that sucks. No, they changed all the fonts. I don't remember any of the things, so I should be fine. Oh, by the way, I did find a chess game. I found a chess game, everyone. I found a game of chess that we could play. I need to sneeze. Okay, so there we go. I'm I stirred up a lot of dust trying to kick up. I'm sorry. When I was moving around, I must have kicked up a lot of dust, and now I'm just very, very sneezy at the moment. It's very, very sneezy at the moment. Oh, we're gonna get this. Yeah, sorry about that. Add to cart. Add to cart. Ace Attorney continues. Yeah, there we go. I will look at that later. Anyways, that's it for today, everyone. Next stream will be tomorrow on Tuesday of Digimon Cyber Sleuth at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope you had a good time. Please post any GIFs and stuff into the Seraclin memes or Seraclin clips channel. Either one should be fine. Just take the green screen, chroma key it out in your favorite video editing program, and you can put it as a GIF by just converting it to a GIF. I recommend the DaVinci Resolve, as that can be very, very easy to do it with and has all the tools to do it without having to mess with it. Otherwise, I will see you back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Bye-bye, everyone. I hope you had a good day. And make sure to like, follow, and subscribe. Bye-bye. And you can still throw more fists if you keep watching, but bye. Do, 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 do.